This is responding to Carter. Oh, I thought that was one game. No. We had to win each game. Someone had to win each game. And how much pick him up rocks. They'll get 16 if the winner hits 200.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of What Not Wednesday. I hope everybody is having a very pleasant Wednesday out there. We're going to take a look and get some stuff started. We'll be giving away free cards all night long. Free giveaways. There's one for you right there. DK14 Mats, how's it going, man? Everybody that bought all those singles last night, and then I think we did 6 rounds of breaks last night too. All that's in the mail. You'll have that coming your way. It'll be showing up before you know it's already in the mail. So what we have to start with today is we're going to go ahead and start with a poll for a random team break. What would you like to see us do in a random team break format with the wheel and all of that goodness? Would you like to see 2026 Series 1 Jumbo? Would you like to see 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby? Would you like to see a box of, maybe we could go with 2025 Chrome Update Hobby? Or would you like to see some signature series from previous years put together? We'll be mixing in the Stadium Club, which just came out today as well. So let's go through and take a look at there's Cleveland Fry picking up the Yankees. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at what we got. We got Hobby Hysteria, which is pinned for you. That's the closest one to going. We've got the Museum Collection back again. That's number 2. We've got number 3, Under Wrap Signed Baseball. Number 4 is Tier 1. Number 5 is Pristine with hopefully 4 autos. There's Fitzy. Let's get him his moderation badge. Hayden says, can I promote my YouTube channel? That's fine with me. Black and White right there. We've got Top Series 1 and then the Mega Mania round with all of these Stadium Club Megas. I can't believe how many cards are in a Mega box of Stadium Club. Usually, I think of Stadium Club, but I think of not that many cards. Like with a blaster box of Stadium Club, you would usually get 30 to 40 cards. Super light box. These things are absolutely loaded with cards. 144 cards in a Mega box. Mingo Boys picking up the Cardinals. Thank you very much. And it's not even close. We're going to do a random team break to get started tonight. There's TJ picking up the Atlanta Braves. Absolute blowout. 58% voted for a random team break with Stadium Club and the Jumbo. So we'll start there. Thank you very much for joining us. And the way a random team break works is... we usually, by the way, the picker team breaks, we usually do those once they get into single digits. They'll all go tonight. But they might just need a little more time for people to pick up their spots. So in the meantime, we'll go ahead and do a random team break. TJ picking up the Dodgers in the Mega Mania round. Thanks, man. TJ will have the Hobby Box round tomorrow in the preview video. William picking up the Rays. Thank you, William. So here's this wheel. It's going to be all of the MLB teams. And let's kind of move it so it's not so much in the way. Move it up to the top there. Jerry picking up a spot. Thanks, Jerry. All right, so in this first round, we're going to have a jumbo box, we're going to have a mega box, and guess what? Everything starts off at $1. Over the Wallman has got the next one. Over the Wallman, thank you very much. Let's do it. First spin, 10 seconds. All teams start at $1. It's kind of a mystery round. You don't know who you're going to get until that wheel spins, and then it'll kind of come into focus as we go along what teams are left. Got the Series 1 jumbo box with 2 silver packs. Tipsy Trades picking up the A's. Hey man, I hit a huge A card today in my box. I was told, I was reading the comments, those cards are out of 60. There's only 60 made of each one. I hit the biggest possible one. I can't believe it. Got super lucky. Colton is going to have the first one. Colton, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and spin it for you. Good luck. Number 1 of the night, we got the White Sox. Hey, that's not bad. For the jumbo box, you could have Kyle Teal and Colson Montgomery. So Colton gets the White Sox starting things off. Next one up, number 2. A little bit of random team break action to get us started. Back of the game, just picked up the Cubs in the Mega Mania round. Carl says, no, I was waiting to see if I could get the White Sox at the end. You never know when the teams are going to fall. And it's all card shipped too, so every single card will ship, all the base, everything in a team bag. We got Ashman. Hey, Ashman, you just want a free pack or a free card. The way I did it today when I sent them out, there's Desiree getting this next one. Desiree, thank you very much. If you were in Texas, I would send you like that failed payment on that one, number 2. Desiree with the failed payment. We'll wait like 5 more seconds, then we'll do the next one. But if I saw you were in Texas, I'd send you like a Nolan Ryan insert. If I saw you in California, I'd send you like a Mookie Betts insert. If I saw you in New York, I'd send you like a Cam Schlittler rookie card, stuff like that. Here's another freebie for you. All right, next one's live right now. We'll see if Desiree's payment ever comes through. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You get to spin when it clears. Jeff says, I got 2 autos in my Stadium Club today. Wow. Lucky. You're only supposed to get 1. I can't believe that they did that. Still, eliminating an autograph. Unbelievable. Jim Owens also got 2. So at least there's some standard boxes still out there. Jerry with this next one. We're going to save the hobby boxes for probably Friday. We got the Texas Rangers coming off the board next. Texas going out to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Rangers are yours. Next one up, number 4, is live. This opener, random team break action to start things off. JD pulled a Royals foil fractor out of a hobby today. Very nice. James is going to have the next one. James, thank you very much. Number 4, let's go ahead and spin it for you. By the way, we have the buyer appreciation program. Every 5 teams that you win throughout the entire night is a free hobby pack. Got the Astros coming off the board next. Houston to James. Good luck. Next one up, number 5, is live right now. Cleveland Farms, sorry I missed it. This is a 2026 Jumbo in a Stadium Club. Yep, Stadium Club Mega Box, which actually has more cards than a hobby. Nick with the Reds. Thanks, Nick. White Sox Tom, I sent your freebie today. White Sox Tom won one of those free star player or insert cards or rookie card. I sent you, yeah, the white. I know that you like the White Sox. I sent you 2. I won't tell you who I just picked out 2 White Sox cards. I think you're gonna really like them. Jeff with the next one. At least I hope so. Hopefully Colson Montgomery. Yep, he was one of them. White Sox Tom. I might as well tell you. I sent you your 2 best rookies, Kyle Teal and Colson. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board, going to Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. Next one up, number 6, is live. You're welcome, man. Did you see Fat Packs in Series 1 is cheaper than a hanger box since you get 35 cards if you buy 2 Fat Packs? That's a good point. How much is a Fat Pack? Is it $7 still? I haven't seen them out there yet. I was thinking maybe they didn't stock them at my Walmart. $7. Yeah. That is, you get more cards. But you also run the risk of the cards being damaged. Colton City with this next one. Maybe we should take a look at those and see if they're any good. Garth picking up a spot. Garth, thank you very much. Colton City with another spin here. All base cards, though, says William. The fat pack's a lot of base. At least with the hangers, you get the Diamante foils. And a couple extra inserts. Colton's going to have the Royals. Good luck finding Jack Caglione, Big Daddy. Picking up a spot. Yankee spot. Good luck, Big Daddy. Here's number 7 live right now. I still think that the best configuration is going to be your hobby and jumbos. But, you know, if you're out there, you're shopping and you see retail, it's tough to resist. Yeah, you can pull home field advantage in retail. We pulled one from a blaster box, I think, didn't we? Yeah, they're in retail. James is going to have number 7. James Ball, number 7. Let's see what we can do for... Oh, there's an error on that one, too. Whatnot is being a little persnickety tonight, so we'll mark James down. We'll give you the spin when it clears, and we'll wait like 10 seconds because sometimes it comes through. James is a veteran. He already won one. He won number 4. We'll see if we can get number 7 to go as well. And he did. Here's a spin. Thanks, James, for getting that cleared up so quick. Got the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds for Chase Burns. Next, number 8 is live right now. Garth says, I'm hunting a Chase Brown auto or numbered card from the Reds. Don't forget GameStop. You get $5 off your monthly credit. That's true. You can. It's just $5, right? It's not on every fat pack. That'd be pretty crazy. We went to GameStop the other day. My daughter wanted to. She was going out to a party and she needed new dressy clothes. So I took her out to get clothes. And I hate shopping really bad. Like it's like I'd rather do almost anything than like be dragged along while clothes shopping. So there's SC getting a freebie. Tipsy trades with this next one. So I took the kids over to GameStop while she was looking through American Eagle or something like that. You're welcome. Cleveland Guardians. And I bought my son a game. I don't even know if he's played it yet. But I used my $5 off on that for this month. Here's number 9 live right now. Tipsy says, I'll take it. Good luck. You're going to have a lot of cards in this one, too. A lot of cards in these mega boxes. I like the mega boxes. It's a really good option if you don't want to pay the now $200 is what you got to pay for a box. They dropped today. Stadium Club dropped today on Topps website for $130. They sold out pretty quickly, and I think the only thing left is the value boxes, which are blasters, and the mega boxes. But if you want to get a hobby box, they're $200 now online everywhere, which seems a bit crazy for just one auto. Cam has the next one. Cam's going to have the Red Sox. Imagine if there was 2 autos in there. It'd be like $299, I guess. I mean, just take a look at what 2024 Stadium Club goes for. It's insane. Next one up, number 10. Live right now. White Sox Tom hasn't seen anyone open blasters yet. Yeah, because it's like throwing your money away on those stupid blasters. Number 10 is live. You could get it for $1. Wow, no one gets it. You could have had it for $1. A spin for $1. That may have been a glitch. Sometimes there's glitches, and it won't let anybody bid. Sometimes people get spins for $1 because they'll get the first bid in there, like 9 seconds left, and then nobody else can bid because it glitches out. You see, a couple people said they're trying. 3 people said they tried. Whatnot sometimes does that. So here we go. Try it again. There it goes. Yeah, sometimes it freezes up, and for a few seconds, you can't get a bid in there. Somebody could have had that one for $1 via the glitch. If Steve was in here, he would have said, son of a glitch. Over the Wallerman has this next one. Yeah, sometimes it just does that. That's technology. I guess YouTube was down last night. Here's another freebie, by the way. San Diego Padres coming off the board next. Going to Over the Wallerman. Thank you very much. Padres are yours. You'll have all the Padres cards coming your way. We'll probably get, by the way, after we do this one, we'll get into the Hobby Hysteria round. That one's closest to going. SC says, you got lucky since you can go live on YouTube. Yeah, that's true, I guess. There's Nick taking the Reds in the Tier 1 round. That's my last box of Tier 1. I don't know if I'm going to buy any more Tier 1 because I have a bunch of museum collection now, and Tier 1 and museum collection are very similar. They're exactly the same output, 2 autos and a relic. J.M. Owens has this next one. What grade are you giving the design of Stadium Club? I like it. You know what? I haven't really thought about the grade. I'd probably give it an A minus. Brew Crew coming off the board next. J.M. Owens with the Brewers looking for Mizorowski's. Number 12 is live right now. Yeah, Stadium Club is it's a very minimalist design. Some years, like, I can't remember, like, oh, can't remember what year that is, because it's all about the picture. There's never borders. The light blue parallels do look nice. Dan says, haven't seen any big pulls out of Stadium Club yet. Yeah, I did a box today for myself because I was like, wow, I can almost get the whole set out of a mega box. So why wouldn't I try one of these? Thomas Bro takes this next one. So I try one. I got a really nice rookie that's limited to 60 copies. And I'm thinking it might be worth a couple $100. Thomas Bro has the Dodgers. Good luck. Looking for rookies out of the 2025 Stadium Club Mega. And also, Tawny, here's number 13 up for grabs. Yeah, only 200 cards in the set. So you could potentially put together maybe 70% of the set. And I opened a couple of these boxes. I didn't see any repeats amongst the base. Only repeats we ever saw were just like you get a base and then you get the base in a blue, which is nice. So you could conceivably buy 2 megas and put the entire set together. That'd be a fun video. I haven't done one of those set building videos in a while. Tipsy Trades has this next one. I know it's impossible from Jumbo Box. It used to be possible. We used to be able to do it every single release. It was always fun to see. It would always come down to the last pack too. Tipsy gets the Tigers. Good luck. Here's number 14. But since they cut 10 cards per pack out of Jumbos a couple years ago, can't do it anymore. You're going to probably come up 40 or 50 cards short. Justin AZ says, I pulled 2 autos out of 4 megas. Every other mega is going to have an autograph. That's what I'm seeing now in my small sample size. I opened 2 boxes, got an autograph. Garth has this next one. We have a whole round of these mega boxes. This is going to be my biggest round of the night that I have to sort. It's going to be almost 1,000 cards. And that's going to take a little while, but that's all right. Garth has the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. Next one up, number 15 is live right now. Yeah, we got some other videos coming up. We got the hobby boxes tomorrow. I was thinking maybe the blaster boxes on Friday. Probably the Patreon video on Saturday. 100 Silver Pack video Sunday. Cleanham and Fryham's got this next one. There's some great teams still out there, such as the Yankees and Athletics. 2 massive teams. You get a good one here in the Cubs. Good luck, Cleanham and Fryham. Next one up, number 16 is live right now. Yeah, Yankees, you're chasing the mantle in this, and Judge cards as well. And then the A's, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Also got the Nationals out there with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Braves out there with Drake Baldwin. Paul Skeens and the Bucks are still out there. That's nice. Justin AZ's got this next one. All right, Justin, let's get your next spin going here in this random team break. Someone over on YouTube just left me a comment saying, if I were you, I would keep that Nick Kurtz that you pulled and not sell it. Justin AZ with the Angels. Hey, Nick just picked up the Mariners in the pick your team rounds. Thanks, man. Here's number 17. Yeah, it's limited to just 60 copies. So that's a pretty great one. I got really, really lucky. Yes, there are Angels Ohtani hits in this. You got autos and relics. We pulled one last night. Ohtani low-numbered relic. William has this next one, number 17, in an Angels uniform. I was like, why is Ohtani on the Angels? He hasn't played there since 2023. Marlon's coming off the board, and Garth wins a freebie. Garth, congratulations. William, good luck with the Marlins. Here's the next one going live right now, and here's another freebie for you. Keep throwing those at you. There's free bees. Every 5 teams you win is also a free hobby pack of 2026 tops. Thanks, Garth. Thanks for being here. Hope we can pull some big stuff out of this round, this opening random team break round. Justin AZ's got this next one, number 18. Good luck, Justin. Here's your next spin. We're going to have, that's not a bad one, Nationals. Usually considered one of the better teams in 2025 products because of James Wood. Good luck with the Nats and Dylan Cruz. Number 19 is live right now. Only about 11 teams left or so. Yankees still there along with the A's, along with the Pirates. Also the Braves and Drake Baldwin. Mariners are still out there. Cardinals, D-backs. Colton City's going to try. Number 19. Good luck. Let's spin it and see what we can do. With the next one, there's Justin AZ picking up the Dodgers. Thank you very much, Justin, in one of the pick your team rounds. And Colton's going to get a good one here. Looking for Skeens. Good luck with the Bucks. Next one, number 20 is live right now. Just about 10 more cards, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. Tipsy Trades has number 20. Tipsy. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can get for you. Justin AZ just picked up the Dodgers in Museum Collection. Good luck with the Dodgers. Hoping for a Roki or Ohtani for you. Even like an Ohtani numbered card out of Museum would be well worth it. Tipsy with the Orioles. Good luck, number 21, coming up next. For example, like a foil Ohtani out of $3.99 out of Topps sells for $130. So it'd be really pretty awesome to get like an Ohtani out of Museum number to 50 or 75 or 99 or something like that. Garth taking number 21. All right, Garth, here we go. Let's spin it and see what's coming up. You got the Mets. New York Mets are a great team, by the way. Sneaky good team. People don't realize. Nolan McLean and John Atong. And also you got Brandon Sproat. So Mets have some really great rookies, and you've got them for 2026. Next one's live right now. There's Steve. He's at work for a few more hours. Hang in there, man. Hopefully it goes quick. Is Kazuo Okamoto in the 2026? Nah, he'll be in probably Series 2. Cerebral just picked up the Mariners. Yeah, those guys that haven't appeared on a team yet, usually it's Series 2. Those guys that come over from Japan, like Ohtani, when he came over, he was in Series 2. D. Terry taking number 22. I was surprised that Ohtani didn't get card number 1 of the set. Went to Frank Thomas. Colorado Rockies coming off the board to D. Terry. Good luck with the Rocks. Thank you very much. Next one, number 23, is now live. L.A. Marvelous says, hey, Jabs, love your YouTube videos. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Mingo Boys just picked up the Cardinals. Yeah, YouTube keeps me busy. Keeps my mind sharp, I guess. I'm looking forward to the next video. I've got the next 4 all planned out. Garth taking this next one, number 23. Good luck, Garth. Mingo Boys just picked up another spot. Mingo, thank you very much. How about we take the Blue Jays off the board here? Going to Garth. So good luck, Garth. Blue Jays are yours. Next one up, number 24. Yankees and A's are still out there as that wheel gets smaller and smaller. There goes the Mariners to Cerebral in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Mariners. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot. You're gonna have maybe 2 team bags filled with stuff in this one, honestly. If you have a team that has a good bit of cards on the checklist, it's probably going to be 2 team bags filled with stuff. It is a bigger round than Bowman Draft Super. I think it's like 200 cards more than Bowman Draft Super. There's Justin AZ picking up another one. Here we go, Justin. Thank you very much. Oh, you just missed the A's by a sliver. You're going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Down now to, well, looks about 7 teams. Here's number 25. Yankees and A's are still available. Braves are still there with Drake Baldwin. Still got the Cardinals out there. D-backs, Giants, and Mariners. Which all have decent names of past or present players. There's Chris. Chris, you just won a freebie. Thank you very much. Chris, I'll run another one here for you in a second. David and Mingo Boys both just picked up pick your team round spots. Thank you very much. And let's see what we can do for Nick. I know Nick's probably hunting the Yankees or the A's. Here we go. It's not going to be either of them. It's going to be the Diamondbacks. But you never know. You might hit the autograph with that Diamondback spot. Thanks, Nick. Michael just picked up the A's in one of the pick your team rounds. Good luck, Michael. We are down to the final 6. There's Dan the Wolf picking up the Reds in Museum Collection. Thanks, man. And Ox picking up the Nats in those Mega Mania rounds. We'll probably have multiple James Wood, Dylan Cruz hits, I would imagine, with all those cards. Biggest round of the night. JJ says, I followed your YouTube for a long time, but this is the first time getting over here on Whatnot. Love the videos. I'm glad you made it over here. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, we give away free stuff all the time, so even if you're not planning on buying a spot in our breaks, you do have a shot to win these freebies, and I pay for the shipping and everything, so you don't even have to do anything. It's just automatic. This next one's going to Justin at number 26, so let's see what we can do here. You got a 1 in 3 chance of the Yankees or A's, and you're going to get one of them. You're going to get the Yankees off the board. So, Justin, congratulations. Yankees are yours. Looking for that mantle chaser. Now we still have the A's out there and the Cardinals, Braves, Giants, Mariners. For Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson rookies in the Stadium Club. Here's number 27. JJ's from Taiwan. Okay, we've got a crying child in the house. Hey, Emmy, come in here. Justin AZ has the Yankees in the Pristine round. And Tipsy Trades has this next one. Just Emmy. Just Emmy first. Here's Tipsy. Take a deep breath. Tipsy's going to have the Mariners. Good luck. So the Mariners are yours, Tipsy. Next one up, number 28. Hey, you could find some Griffies. Potentially, cat rallies. Why are you screaming out there like that?
Because she did it. It's short for God.
I can't understand you. You have to talk like a normal person.
I got a 5. And he just said it was a 4. And then I had to spin again and it was a 1. So I said no, and he just moved me, so I moved him back.
Were you playing life?
Yeah, and then he picked up a card and then got this out.
Jeff with the next one. If someone's cheating in the game, just don't play with them. It's not worth arguing. It's not worth you getting upset about, okay? Say, guys, I'm not playing anymore because you're not playing right.
I already did that.
Okay, don't get upset about it. Jeff with this next one. Cardinals coming off the board. And we are down to the final 3. Man, Whatnot's being a little glitchy tonight. I'm still waiting for the Cardinals to be removed. I clicked the button 3 times. Remove Cardinals and give to Jeff. It's not wanting me to do it. We had a glitch earlier where nobody could bid. Now it's just not letting me take the Cardinals off the board. Weird. Well, we'll try it again here. Cardinals are locked in right now, I guess. There they go. I finally got rid of them. Just had to press a different button. All right, here's number 29. Only 3 spots left. It usually says remove Cardinals and assign them to like the username on them. That button wasn't working. And there's another button that says remove Cardinals. I just clicked that. Blue Jays coming off the board. I think it said Philly. Congratulations and thank you. Qingming Wong documentary on Netflix is worth a watch. I'll have to check it out. I have Netflix. Colton City was number 29. I'm already talking to my wife about what we're doing this weekend. Maybe I can get her to sit down and watch that. We're planning on going to Old Navy. She wants to get some jeans. And maybe going out to eat. Here's that spin. It's going to be the Atlanta Braves. Coming off the board to number 29, Colton. Congratulations. Looking for Drake Baldwin. There's only 2 teams left now. Here's number 30. Giants or A's are the last 2 teams. Garth is double watching right now. Streaming on the phone and Stadium Club video up on the big TV. Thank you very much. Double dose. A's and Giants, last 2. Then we'll rip open all these and see what we can find. Jerry's going to have it. Thanks, Jerry. Let's spin it. Probably can't go wrong here because Jerry likes the Giants, and the A's would be a good get too for Nick Kurtz. Spin will happen in a second. I clicked the button already, and then there's like this really weird long lag. I'm still waiting on it to spin. Fox Racing has the giveaway. Congratulations. There it goes. Weird 10-second delay. And it's going to be the Athletics for Jerry at number 30. Good to get Jerry. And then the very last team, you'll have a 100% chance of the Giants, and they're live right now. Get another freebie for you. Freebies all night. And then after this, we'll get into, we'll open these boxes and all that good stuff. Then we'll get in the pick your team round. Philly Nick just picked up the Royals. Looking for Jack Caglione. Wowlands just picked up the Pirates. Looking for Paul Skeens and Museum. Good luck. Bob Knight's chair. That's a great username. Old Bobby Knight and his rampages. He's going to have the last one here, so we'll make it official. Bob Knight's chair. Give you the spin. Be 100% chance of the Giants. Bob Knight's chair. I don't know much about other sports, but I do know he threw a chair. I would like to do that. Garth just picked up the Cubs. Thank you very much. And now we can get that wheel out of here. Hopefully, if we use it again, it'll work a little bit better. Getting a little bit faulty that time around. I'm going to print my list. We'll be ready to go. So this is all my Series 1 hits so far have been San Francisco. Watch a nuke come out of this. That would be nice. We like nukes around here. All right, well, let's do it. Start off with the Stadium Club. Look at all those packs. Craziness. Last year you get 8 maybe, I think, in a Stadium Club Hobby Compact box with the guaranteed auto. They've doubled it. And they're charging you less because they took the autograph, the guaranteed autograph away. Best value out there, I think, is this Stadium Club Mega Box. By the way, the next round coming up, I'll pin it for you. It's going to be that round that we just pinned. The Hobby Hysteria with all those Series 1 hobby boxes. So if you want to grab any spots, Philly Nick just grabbed a spot in the black and white round. Thank you very much. No blasters for Stadium Club? I didn't buy any. I'm done with blasters. I don't plan on ever buying blasters again. Except maybe in a Walmart video or something like that. This is so bad. Card King says right now I'm watching your Stadium Club video. Very nice. I don't know if you saw the Stadium Club video, but how about you pay 62 cents per blaster box or per blaster card. $1, and you're not going to get an autograph. You might buy 20 boxes, not get an auto. Mega box is 35 cents, like half as much per card. I'm just loading these up with Stadium Club cards. Justin AZ with the Dodgers. Typically, it's pretty comparable. with retail and the price per card. Ox, take the Nationals. Thank you very much. Anthony says, what's up? I'm thinking about buying a hobby box of Series 1. Should I wait for the prices to come down or buy it now? That's a good question. Prices might come down a little bit, but with spring training of the World Baseball Classic, it might be a little slow. I think if you're going to see them come back down, you might have to wait until maybe Bowman comes out or something else kind of really pushes it out of the way. There's 2 Nick Kurtz cards, Kyle Ripken on the blue. If you got 5 teams, it doesn't matter if it's on the wheel or if it's pick your team rounds, and they can be from different rounds. It's 5 teams total for the whole night. Giveaways don't count towards it, just so you know. So 5 teams of any kind. J.D. Owens picking up a spot. Thank you very much. There's the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Jordan Westberg on the blue. There's not a lot of numbered stuff in Stadium Club this year. Can you see the paper for the 2026 hanger box? You mean like the price per card? You're lucky I still have it. This is what it is. Hanger box. 25 cents a card for a hanger. 25 cents a card for a tin. 35 cents a card for a blaster. And I thought that was outrageous. Stadium Club is way, way more overpriced than that. Those are based off of MSRP prices. Garth wins another giveaway. Congrats, Garth. You're cleaning up the giveies tonight. Luckily, there's a whole bunch of them to do, so here comes another one for you. It'll be in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Roki right there. That's a good one for the Dodgers. Yours for the Taking is a cool insert set. Denzel Clark, Robin, a homer. There's Drake Baldwin. Another nice one. There we go. Lots of autos with the Megas. That's our second auto in 3 boxes. We like that. Grant McCray, San Francisco Giants, the last team to get sold off. That's going to Bob Knight's chair. There's Dan the Wolf picking up a spot in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. These Megas might be the best value out there right now. You know, as compared to hobby. I'm the first one to say avoid retail at all costs because you're just throwing your money away. But this is the one instance where I think that the Megas, which is a retail, are well worth it. Gets an autograph in there, and we're even going to get more cards as well. Travis just picked up the Padres. Thanks, Travis. I appreciate that. Let's see what else we got. Other side of the box. Then Hobby Hysteria is coming up. Couple staples missing tonight. I don't think I opened up any Cosmic tonight. I have a bunch of Cosmic, but I figure we'll just take a break from it because it was a little slow to sell last night, the night before. I was like, all right, we'll just retire this for a while. Maybe bring it back down the road. Bowman Draft also retired for a little while. Bowman Draft is usually one of the, for me, one of the more fun ones to open because you can get some really big name autos in there. Anthony says, did they get rid of the advanced stat cards? Yeah, those have been gone for a few years. I don't think we've seen those since maybe 2022 or something like that. The cards that looked exactly the same as regular base cards, except you flip it over, it's numbered to 300. Yeah, they got rid of those a while ago. All right, here we go with the other side of the box. This John Berti, the base card looks absolutely stunning. Best card of the set, photography-wise. Psalms, picking up the Mets in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Matt Shaw in case of emergency. Kumar Rocker right there. Video's lagging a little bit. I could probably try to... What I'll do here is after I finish this box, I'll restart the Whatnot app and see if that works it out a little bit. There's Ohtani and Wilson. 2 great cards. Paul Skeens right there. Luis Robert on the blue. Chief picking up a spot, grabbing the Phillies. Not expecting much else here because we already got an autograph out of a mega box. So just taking a look and seeing if there's going to be any more big rookies to get sleeved up. Maybe we'll get super lucky and find one of those rare and numbered parallels. One annoying thing about Stadium Club is the cards are kind of like shuffled every which way. It's Bryce Harper on the sepia. Aaron Judge. I don't know if I like this image. The more I think about it, it looks like it belongs in Tier 1 on the Tier 1 shots, the super close-up autograph checklist. I feel like they could have done a better job. Like, he's, like, super zoomed in there. I would have liked to see Judge posing, watching a home run. I'm going to try to fix this video lagginess. We'll see if that clears it up. What I did was I just closed the entire app, loaded it back up. There's another free giveaway winner. Here comes another one. It just might be one of those nights where sometimes it's a little choppy and then it kind of clears itself up as we go. All right, here's the jumbo box. If the lagginess does bother you, we have a whole other feed going over on YouTube. You can watch the YouTube feed. It's the exact same angle, except it's widescreen. If you'd rather watch that, then I can give you the link to that. So check that out right there. Check the YouTube stream. YouTube is smooth right now. All right, so here we go. A little bit of lagginess on whatnot. But YouTube is smooth as the other side of the pillow, I guess, or whatever that phrase is. There's Colson Montgomery. We'll get to the hits here, and we'll see if there's anything notable. This is Bobby Witt Jr., nothing in this first pack. No audio, I guess. Well, folks on Whatnot say no audio. I guess we can tell you to call up the YouTube. I'll do this pack and then I'll try to do it again. This is usually Whatnot is perfect without any issues. We have Chase Burns. It's the relic. Second overall pick. That's a nice hit right there. We're good now. All right. So now it came back. Dan the Wolf just picked up the Braves. Bryce Matthews, couple nice hits. Bobby Witt on the sand glitter. I gave that one away yesterday. Good thing we double stream. If you are having technical issues and it's laggy or no audio or whatever, you can always watch it on YouTube for a more seamless experience. Then you can just, place your purchases on Whatnot and just kind of throw that in the background. Still waiting on the autograph. Cam Schlittler's in there. And okay, another relic. That's surprising. It's going to be a green Jazz Chisholm /99 going out to the Yankees. Very nice. I wasn't expecting that. Justin AZ is going to get that one. All righty. So Reds and Yankees hit so far. The Reds that hit was James. 2 hits and still a chance of another. We've got still a bunch of packs left to work with too. Looks like 6 packs remain. Here comes our next one. Nolan McLean is going to be in there. First, I think, numbered card of the box outside of the second numbered card because it's Bryce Matthews gold. Victor Scott, numbered to 150. It's a good box so far with the bonus hit. Now I'm hoping that maybe we can also get a good auto to go along with it. And then we got the silver packs too. We got Ronald Acuna. It's going to be a sand glitter. Donnie Baseball right there. And down to 4 packs left before we get into the silvers. Jeffrey Springs is going to start this next one off. Gerg just picked up a spot. Gerg, thank you very much. Jacob Young right there. Now just 3 packs left. Gee, Jessica's in the house. Just got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thank you very much, Jessica. Still waiting on this auto. Hope it's worth the wait. Patrick Bailey right there. Just 2 packs left. We might have some last pack magic. How about that? Gee, Jessica comes in, buys a spot. 5 seconds later, wins a freebie. Thank you very much, G. Jessica. We'll keep those pumping out. Here's another. Jack Caglione. Rookie card. We got to sleeve him. Bubba Chandler's in there too. All right. Is this the auto? I think it is. We are going to have a Baseball Stars auto. It's going to be Zach Maxwell. Another Reds hit. Reds doing very, very well. James, congratulations. Ryan McMahon, Yankees doing well. Number to 399. Second Yankees hit to go along with the numbered Jazz Chisholm in this 3-hit box. A rare 3-hit box. James says, good night for me. Greg wants to see the Roman Anthony team border. We did pull that one already. We pulled that one earlier this week. Jackson Merrill randomly upside down for no reason. And nothing going on in that last pack. So it was a little bit of next to last pack magic. Greg says, yeah, for me, that's a nice hit. Yeah, that was awesome. What, $200 card? I send everything next day, so you'll probably get it, I don't know, tomorrow? I can't even remember like what day we pulled it because it kind of all mixes together. Yeah, that was an awesome hit. Great hit, for sure. That's why you get the Red Sox go after Roman Anthony's. All right, we got 2 silver packs to check out as well. Then this first round will officially be in the books. Jose Ramirez is going to start it off. McLean's a good one. Get that sleeved up. Unfortunately, no auto in it. JD Owens just picked up the Royals. Thanks, JD. All right, so we're going to get into that Hobby Hysteria round. Pick Your Team rounds are coming up. Each Pick Your Team round comes with a jersey giveaway. And also, we have the Buyer Appreciation Program where every 5 teams that you buy throughout the night is a free 2026 Topps Series 1 hobby pack. So if you get 10 teams, it'd be 2 free hobby packs tossed in. And so on. 15 teams, 3 hobby packs. All-time record. I don't think anyone's ever going to touch it. 151 teams in a night. That's the all-time record. Justin AZ picking up the Dodgers. Thank you very much. All right, first round's in the books. Now let's get into the pick your team breaks. Now it's been pinned down below. There's only a couple teams left. If you want to grab them, feel free to. Or if you don't want to grab them, that's fine too. It's up to you. But let's see what we got left here. All right, so we have the Orioles. How about I run a couple of these teams off? I can usually start a few of them off at $1. So here's the Rockies for $1. Let me grab all these boxes, hobby boxes. I think we're going to start with a brand new case here. Brand new hobby case. Fresh case. Haven't even broken the seal on this one yet. James picks up the Rockies. Thanks, James. Fresh from a case. First time seeing the light of day, these boxes. 3 of them, and there's also Bowman Draft Mega in there. Here's another one I'll start off at $1. Here's all the Marlins cards from this one. They've got a good rookie, Jacob Marcy. That's who you'd be looking for if you pick up the Marlins. And then there's that Bowman Draft box in there as well. And they are going to be sold. Thank you very much. We'll go put everyone's names on these in a minute. Here's another one. I'm going to do all the Astros at $1 as well. $1 Astros spot. Good for their first round draft pick, Xavier Nayans in the Bowman draft box. And then their best rookie in 2026 is a guy you maybe have heard of named Bryce Matthews. And Dan the Wolf is going to pick up that spot. Dan the Wolf, thank you very much. Now there's only 2 teams left. Here are all of the Minnesota Twins for $1. Philly Nick just picked up the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. $1 Twins spot. Up next. And that one's going to be sold. Twins going out to Ron. Thanks, Ron. Here's the last team. It's the Orioles. I'll knock them down to half price. They're live right now. Last team out. The Orioles in this triple hobby box round. It's a big one. Hobby Hysteria. 3 hobby boxes and also some Bowman Draft. And that one's sold. So all I got to do before we can start ripping all this open and getting right to it is gonna read off who's got what. Because whenever you get a team bag, you get a little note card in there, little name tag in there, tells you your username and your order and your round. Someone's doing a 65 set break by the player. Man, that's pretty crazy. It was on the free giveaway. That's a little too much. I guess you could make a lot more money doing it that way, but that's just, I don't know. So they had like 700 players on a wheel or something. That's kind of absolutely crazy. All right, so I always like to pin the next round coming up. We got Museum Collection at 19. Under Wraps is one of my favorites at 25. Tier 1 at 21. Pristine's down to 17, and Black and White's down to 17. And the next closest, Mega Mania. All of the mega boxes of Stadium Club are closest to going next. So that's pinned for you if you want to grab any spots in that. And now let me go and read off who's got what in this round, then we'll get right to it. We have Over the Walleman with the Arizona Diamondbacks in this first pick a team round of the night. Dan the Wolf is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to, looks like, is it Axe? I can't even read because my eyes are bad. Is it OX? I think it's Ox. It's Ox or Axe. It's like in size 4 font. JJ Roby is going to have the Red Sox. We've got Garth with the Cubs. Brax with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Over the Walleman. Cleveland's going to Over the Walleman. James is going to have the Rockies. Jay Markovich is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros are going to go to Dan the Wolf. Kansas City Royals are going out to Wooby. Gerg has the Angels. Dodgers going to Justin AZ. Got the Marlins going to James Ball. Tipsy is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Ron taking the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to Mingo. Cleanum and Fryam is going to have the New York Yankees. Oakland A's going to Tipsy. Brax is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Thomas Bro with the Buccos. Travis is going to have the Padres. Jerry with the Giants. Seattle Mariners going out to Nick. Mingo's got the Cardinals. William Mills got the Rays. Texas is going to Chris C. Dan the Wolf with Toronto. And Ox is going to have the Nats. All right, second round of the night. And then we'll be taking a look into all of those mega boxes of Stadium Club. We'll start off with the mega box here. Bowman Draft. Clever. Doing well, thank you very much. I'm going to end that pull of that last random team break. There's no reason to still have that there. That's just taking up space on my screen. Yeah, you only get like, 32 cards in the mega box here from Bowman Draft? 35 cards. But in Stadium Club, you get 144. It's insane. I'll be sorting that round all night. My wife turned up the heat, so it's like really hot in here right now. It's starting to get to me. It's like, why is it like 85 degrees and I'm just sweating sitting here? She's like, oh, it was cold earlier. She likes it warm. We have a thermometer in our room. She had it up to 85 degrees 2 nights ago. I turned it down. I snuck out and turned the thermostat down after she was asleep. Like, you can't even sleep in that, like, just like laying there, like sweating. There's Eli Willits. And then we've got JJ Weatherholt right there. Wait, so I can't sleep if that's hot. Yeah, I mean, it's like sleeping in the summer without air conditioning. You know, that's never fun. Now we get a whole bunch of the brand new 2026 tops coming out of here. Do a big stack at a time. And then we'll save the 3 silver packs for the end of each round. By the way, if you want to click into that freebie, you have about 6 seconds. Greg picking up the Angels. Thanks, Greg. In that Mega Mania round coming up next. Fitzy wins a freebie. Try to pick out a Yankee for you. So I know you like the Yanks. See what I got. Maybe a Judge or a Schlittler. Is the Underwraps ball a spin on the wheel? It goes by what team you buy. Yeah, it could be anything. Like the last Underwraps ball we had went to the Rockies. The Rockies were like the cheapest spot in the break, and that was a Todd Helton autographed Rockies baseball commemorative. It was a really nice one with purple and black stitching and everything. You're welcome, Fitzy. I'll do another one here in a second. Let's just go ahead and do this first half of the box. Here's all of our 2026 Topps base. We'll see if there's anything of note. Nothing yet. Key Brian Hayes on the foil. Big Mac, 1991. Here's a numbered card. It'll be yellow Gavin Williams, number 399. Usually about on average 1 or 2 numbered cards. Actually, it's probably 1 per box numbered. Sometimes you get 2. The best I ever saw was 3, but it's usually 1 or 2. Sometimes 0. Sometimes if there's a case hitting there, then you'll get 0 numbered cards. Acuna on the profiles. And on our next stack, here's another free giveaway item for all of you. Garth, if I can remember, I can't take requests like that because that's too much to keep track of. Since the giveaways are already free, like what the best I can do is if I see that you live in Texas, I might send you an Astro. There's already so much to keep track of that the freebies are just I pick out a star player or a nice rookie card. You still have the Hagen Smith I sent you. That was a good one. First Bowman. Wasn't it first Bowman in 99? That's actually a crazy card. All right, here's the next stack. There's the hit, City Connect. Pete Alonso, Tipsy, picking up the Giants. Thanks, Tipsy. So, Pete, going out to Mingo. That's the hit. It's a relic. I've never seen a bonus hit in a hobby box from 2026 Series 1 yet. We've seen some bonuses here and there in the jumbos. We just had a jumbo box to give us 3 hits. Mookie Betts on the pink. That's nice. Don't see those all the time. Dodgers take that one. Pete on the Mets, so Tony on the Angels. What's next is Claim of Fine. There's Don picking up a spot. Don Amber, thank you very much. Yeah, I can get Pete Alonso because he played in 2025 with the Mets, but I don't get why there's hits of Ohtani in an Angels uniform 3 years after the fact. They do that with Paul Goldschmidt too. We've been seeing a lot of Paul Goldschmidt relics in Cardinals uniforms. He hasn't played there in 2 years. All right, on to the next box. Box number 2. Stadium Club Megas. Biggest round of the night in terms of total number of cards is coming up next. Marker just picked up a spot in that round. Picked up the Astros. I'm actually looking forward to sorting that one to see how big the team bags are. Like I said, it might be... A lot of teams might need 2 team bags. I'm going to have to be splitting them up. If I was going to pick a team for Mega Mania round, what would I pick? If I just had a free pick, I'd pick one with good rookies. I'd pick the Dodgers, and because of rookies and Ohtani. Or I'd pick the A's for Nick Kurtz or Jacob Wilson. Pick the Pirates for Paul Skeens, even though it's not a rookie. Or, like, if you just like a team, like if, say, the White Sox are your team, probably going to get a whole lot of Frank Thomas in there. On average, what is it, 6 boxes? You're probably going to get at least 5 of each base card. Somewhere in there. There's 144 cards a box, so you're going to see 70% of the set. Probably 4 to 5 of each base, maybe even more. So you're going to be loaded up with whatever team you like. Imagine getting like 5 or 6 Paul Skeens base cards, maybe a couple of them in a blue parallel. Maybe we'll get three autos out of there. Avery just picked up a spot in that round, picking up the Red Sox. Thanks, Avery. The brand new Stadium Club. There's Paul Skeens. Tops Town or Tops the all Tops team. Best player at each position. Skeens and Skewball split the pitcher position. One right-handed pitcher, one a left-handed pitcher. I guess they do that for the Gold Cup, too. They have a Gold Cup pitcher for the righty, Gold Cup pitcher for the lefty. All right, this box is off to a slow start again. White Sox Tom says Frank Thomas has autos on the freaking Blue Jays and Panini products. That makes no sense. I mean, he played for the Blue Jays for not that long, but why would you want that? If I want to buy a Frank Thomas auto, I want him in a White Sox uniform. I would hold out until I came across a White Sox Big Hurt. Another freebie going out to Angie. Here's another hit. It's a game-used bat, Ronald Acuna Jr. So that'll go to our Braves owner, which is going to be Dan the Wolf. Dan, congrats. Game-used bat of Acuna. See if we can get any numbered stuff for case hits. Here comes a gold. Lennon Sosa. And another numbered card stuck to it, Zach Wheeler. That's always nice when they're back-to-back in a pack like that. Tomorrow I think I have a set break scheduled, but I think I'm going to move it back because I haven't had a chance to get it all processed and ready yet. And tomorrow's a busy day. My daughter has track, so I don't think I want to come home after working 10 hours, including my commute, and get the 86 Topps traded set all ready to go. That would it would take probably 4 hours to do that, maybe more. So I'm going to sleeve every individual card, make up individual packs, make sure that all the Hall of Famers and major stars are all split up so that every pack has a nice card in it. I'm going to need a little more time to get that ready. So tomorrow there won't be a show. Take it off, do some family stuff, and then be back on Friday. Do a day off, day on, day off, day on. That's his next hobby. Hopefully we get an auto. Yeah, I would hope there's an auto in here, but with 2026 Topps, there's definitely a lot more relics again than autos. Relics just must be easier to make than having players sign autographs. I don't know. Usually seems whenever anything's printed heavily and it's a choice of a relic or an auto, definitely get a large percentage of relics. They can get a crazy amount of relics out of like a jersey. I forget what the number of it. I can't. Was it like 800 little pieces out of a jersey or something like that? Maybe more. Got a foil of the A's. Here comes a gold. Auto Kemp rookie, not too bad. For the Phillies. We also have the 3 silver packs to save the day. Jacob Mizrowski on the foil. We'll get that sleeved up since it's a parallel of one of the top rookies. And no hit yet. Yeah, update hobby boxes are pretty crazy. Here's another freebie for you. Almost forgot. J Wolf just picked up the Brewers in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Hey, we got an orange in here. That might be good, especially if it's a top rookie. Roman Anthony out of 25. Jack Caglione out of 25. That would be massive money. Last great, Chris just picked up the Cleveland Guardians. Thanks, man. Let's see what we got. Hopefully an autograph. There it is. Zach Maxwell again. Second time tonight. He's the autograph. Going on to the Reds. This time it's numbered over the Wallerman. It's a blue numbered to 150. Numbered 102 out of 150. So over the Wallman, congrats. We got our autograph. Zach Maxwell. Over on YouTube, Rover said they pulled the Sangler Orange of Roman Anthony. That's a massive hit. And we've got, how about a Bryce Harper to 25? That's pretty great. Bryce Harper, number 25 of 25 right there. Really nice pull right there for the Philadelphia Phillies. Future Hall of Famer Bryce Harper. Everyone knows who this guy is. Brax is going to have it. I'll get the top loaded up. That's a beautiful card. Harper to 25. That might be worth more than the autograph, to be honest with you. Daniel picking up a spot in that Mega Mania round. All that Stadium Club is coming up. All we got to do is go through about 3 packs worth that are sitting there. Do the silver packs and we'll be ready for it. Let's finish off the stack. Cal Rally insert. Not much else in this stack. Now the silver packs get their chance. Three of them here. We'll be opening 100 of these this weekend. Probably will sell the rest of those on Friday night. That way I can film it over the weekend and mail it all on Monday. Otani's in there. That's awesome. Riley Green's in the hot spot of that next one. James Wood. And Colson Montgomery's a good one, too. Colson rookie card. We'll get the Montgomery sleeved up and the Otani sleeved up. That round's in the books. We're going to go into all these megas next. It's a whole bunch of the brand new megas, and wait till you see the total number of cards out of here. That round, for example, had 240 times 3, 720 cards. This next round's going to beat it because there's 18 times 8 times 6. It's going to beat it by 144 cards more than all of that. Rookie card just picked up the Marlins. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and grab it all for you. So let's go through and cycle through and see. There's a jersey that came with this round, too. I want to run real quick. It's an Aaron Judge jersey. Hopefully this wheel works because it was being very, very temperamental during that random team break. Shuffle, shuffle, and spin. Looks like it's going to work. The Judge is going to go to the owner of the Cardinals. So the Aaron Judge jersey is going to go to Mingo. So Mingo, congratulations. You're taking our first pick your team jersey tonight. There's Ron picking up the Reds. Thanks, Ron. All right, so let's go cycle through these real quick. We've got Museum with 19 still left. That might be coming up soon. Under Wraps. Baseball, we've got Tier 1 there. Pristine. Black and White. Top Series 1. And then there's the one that's going next. It's all of the Stadium Club Megas. Whole lot of cards in this round. If you read the description, it says 6 total boxes of it. And then one person that gets that jersey. So, these are heavy boxes. Like I said, I almost blew my back out picking up the case of this. It's like, oh, that's the mega case. 20 boxes. And I could not believe how heavy it was. 20 boxes of these. So there they all are. Congrats on the giveaway right there. Have a lot more of those to come. Tipsy just bought the Cubs. There's only 5 teams left here. Here's all the Rockies. I'm going to run the Rockies off at $1. $1 Rocky spot right now. Ross says, I couldn't get myself to buy a Stadium Club Hobby because they're $20 more than the pre-order. More money than last year. And one less auto. Yeah, $129 a box. I saw those today. You know why that they're so much on pre-order? Because they're selling everywhere for $200. And Tops looks and says, well, if they're going to sell them for $200, we're going to raise our price too. Yeah, if you missed the pre-order, it's rough. All right, that spot's going to be sold down to just 4 teams left. Here are all of the Cardinals coming next. Going to knock $20 off the Cardinals. They're live right now. Stadium Club. 864 total cards in this round. Almost 1,000 cards to sort out in this round. It's a massive one. More cards than Hobby Hysteria. More cards than the 50 Hobby Pack round. More cards than the Bowman Draft Super round. Over the Wallman's going to have that spot. Good luck. Next up, it's all the Tigers. We'll knock $20 off the Tiger spot. Looking for Jackson Jobs, Tarek Screwballs, etc. Jace Young rookies, and that spot's live next. And it's going to be sold. Congratulations. Goes out to Don Amber. Thanks, Don Amber. 2 spots left. Here's the Bucks. Knocking $20 off the Buccos, or I'll just keep them. It's live right now. All the Pirates in this Mega Mania round. Pirates have a home. Rookie card's going to get him. And then the last team out, the Yankees, knocking $20 off of them. And they're live right now looking for your Judges and your Ben Rice rookie cards, etc. No takers on the Yankee spot, which means you can buy them at any time, or I'll just keep them. Let's go ahead and read them all off. Like I said, we don't ever hold breaks for hostage and sit here and wait for every single team to be sold. We either run it off or I'll just take them. Ross says, my LCS just announced they're giving me away an autograph bat. Topps Rip Night. That would be pretty nice. They're giving away, that would be a nice one. Autograph bat. I wonder who it is. All right, let's read off who's got what. G. Jessica is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Brent. Boston's going to Avery. Tipsy's going to have the Chicago Cubs. We've got the White Sox going to back in the game. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Last Great Chris. Cleveland's... No, never mind. I looked at the wrong team. Last Great Chris actually has the Guardians. Over the Wallman is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Over the Wallman also has the Rockies. Don Amber is going to have the Detroit Tigers. We've got the Houston Astros going to Marker. Kansas City Royals going to Casey Slugger. Angels going to Greg. Dodgers going to TJ Miller. Miami Marlins will be going to rookie cards. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Jay Wolf. Jerry's got the Minnesota Twins. New York Mets going to Psalms. Yankees are still available. Oakland is going to Justin AZ. Philadelphia Phillies for Chief Rocks. Pittsburgh Pirates going to rookie cards. San Diego is going to Brent. San Francisco is going to Tipsy Trades. Seattle is going to Cerebral. St. Louis for Over the Wallman. Tampa Bay is going to Daniel Coco. Thomas, bro, has Texas. Chris C has Toronto. And the last team, Ox, is going to have the Washington Nationals. A lot of Stadium Club right now. Lots of those blue parallels. And we'll get it started right now. 6 boxes, 864 total cards. Biggest round of the night in terms of total number of cards. And if you're interested in the next round to come up after this, I usually like to pin it for you. It's either going to be Pristine or Black and White. Both of those are down to 17. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Chief says, I sent you a cancellation request for Pick Your Team round number 8 since I bought into this round. Well, I'll accept it since we didn't run that one yet. Go do that right now. Then I'll have to remember to sell that. After everything sells, then I'll have to do a special auction to sell that one. Let's do that right now. All right, so what I'll do is I'm just going to open up each stack and then we'll go through them. Lots and lots of cards in this round. A Stadium Club is one of the harder ones to sort too because there's no logos. I remember my wife when she would sort this round of 2024, she would sort it by the back. Like she would have the cards. It's probably actually really smart. Just flip the cards upside down when you sort them and just look at the back. All right, here we go. Stadium Club, the cards that love to go facing every which way. You're going to get a lot of cards in this round. I'm not a fan of how these go all over the place. Like, look at that. I flip the stack, and then I flip it. Then I'm probably going to have to flip it again. There's a Bryce Harper blue. Ben Rice blue rookie card is a good one for the Yankees. Hey, nobody has the Yankees yet, so if you want that Ben Rice blue and all the judges coming your way, Yankees are still available. Kyle Tucker right there. In case of emergency. Is this 1991 Upper Deck? Freaking feels like it. There goes the Tampa Bay Rays. Big Saul. There's Judge for the Yankee spot. Be nice to find a couple Judge inserts in here too. Bellinger. Okay, Yankees all over the place in this first box. It's a James Wood slugger card. Justin Verlander right there. Yeah, weird how they're doing 91 Upper Deck collation. Ross hates the in case of emergency inserts, thinks they're stupid. Definitely different. TJ picking up a spot. He just picked up all the Yankees cards. So TJ, you've got that Ben Rice, Cody Bellinger, and anything else. TJ just bought the whole break and says, send them to Fitzy. Wow. Fitzy, you hear that? TJ just bought you one of the most expensive spots, the Yankee spot, and is donating all the cards to you. So this Ben Rice we just pulled, in addition to all the other Yankees, are coming your way. Thanks to TJ. Really cool move. I'm going to go ahead and write your name on that right now, on that Yankee spot. TJ with the hookup. Speaking of hookup, let's hook someone up with the giveaway. There you go. It's running right now. So let's see here. I'll just write TJ Fitzy on that spot so that I remember. Because I just know when I'm sorting these in the wee hours of the morning, I go, why is TJ missing a team? Because I'll probably forget. I'll find all his teams, put them all together, and there'll be one missing. So I'll put both names on that card. Anthony says, I'm going through my 2021 complete set, and I'm realizing that it looks just like the 2026 set. Really? The design? I gotta say I disagree with that. Those names were so small. I do understand the parallel there, at least with the big logo in the bottom left corner. All right, well, here we go. The rest of the first box. There's a Nick Kurtz. There's a Jacob Wilson for the A's. Frank Thomas for the Sox. There's Justin Verlander on the sepia. Wonder how many autographs we get out of this. I'm hoping for 3. Haven't seen one yet. I'm hoping every other box on average gives us a hit. Roki Sasaki rookie card right there. Nomar Garciaparra. Crazy collation. Like it's like I just can't keep flipping these. It's so aggravating. James Wood. Prince Fielder sliding in there. Jackson Chorio, and first box in the books, no autos. At least yet. At least we got some stuff to sleeve here. So we have to find another pack of penny sleeves. Those. Next box up. Box number 2 of the 6. What's the worst design in the last 5 to 10 years? 2021 Topps worst design. Easy. I also don't like 2022 Topps. I think that one's pretty bland. But 2021, you can't even see the names. It's just, I just hate that design. Names were so small. Topps usually doesn't have a lot of bad designs. I usually end up liking whatever they put out. BF thinks 2026 Topps is horrendous looking. It's grown on me. At first I gave it a C when I first saw the rendering. Like hype video. These 2026 Stadium Club packs are kind of annoying to open. They don't open like the other packs do. They're kind of like, I don't know. Don't get a nice clean tear every time. '24 was a great design. I really like that one a lot. Don Amber says, I watched a video last night of your 2011 update, and you got a gold Mike Trout rookie. Yeah, that was pretty wild. That card got a 10, too. The guy that got that, I forget his name. He lives out in Hawaii. He sent it off. He got a 10 on it. Yep. It was a $30,000 card at one point. At the pinnacle of that card's value. Now it's probably not even worth $5,000 anymore. Free pack winner right there. Congratulations. Got a Shota Imanaga. Still no autograph yet from these, but a ton of base. Like if you have a team that you collect, you're gonna get a lot of your guys. Like if you like the Brewers, you're getting a lot of Christian Yelich's and Jackson Chorios. Yeah, a lot of base. Just need more hits in it. Even with the hobby boxes, though, there's not a lot of hits in there either. You know, you get those foils in like every pack, but no numbered stuff. How much is a Joe Adell short print rookie worth? I don't know. Is it the team variation? Those team variations aren't worth all that much more. Say complete set on the back. Those aren't super, super rare. Still a nice card, though. In January, the Trout still sold for $8,400, so it's still about $5,000. But yeah, far cry from the $30,000 or so that it was worth at the peak when the base Trout paper was going for over $3,000. I actually offered on a couple Trouts at the National of 2021 or something, but I offered like $2,500 and nobody would take it. I was actually kicking myself. The year before the National, those Trouts were $800 a piece in 2019. It's like, man, I should have bought some then. Just Barry Larkin. This is still only box number 2. There's still a ton of Stadium Club to come. There's 6 boxes. We've been breaking for like 20 minutes. It feels like we're only on number 2. Hoping for an autograph. There's that great picture, like John Barrety gets the best photo in the entire set. Griffey Jr. on the insert right there. Got the Ohtani, Jacob Wilson rookie card. We'll get both of those guys sleeved up. Ohtani and Wilson always back-to-back, this seems like. Paul Skeens throwing a football. Drake Baldwin on the blue. Your rookie of the year. Brack says, the Phillies are not showing up as available or sold. Just curious. If you want the Phillies, I could sell them to you right now, Brax, if you want to take them. Yeah, we had somebody buy them mistakenly and cancel the order, so that's why they're not there. I could put them up if you want them. I think they were like, I don't know, $25, something like that. They weren't super expensive or anything like that. Yeah, I'll put them up right now. So this is for all the Phillies in Pick Your Team round number 8, which was the, here's another giveaway, by the way. It was the jumbo box round, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's get that sold off right now. I'll write a description. All Phillies cards in Pick Your Team 8, the 2026 Series 1 jumbo round. $25. Yeah, we'll sell those right now just so that's done because we're going to have to sell them eventually. It was a mistaken order. Oh, I started at $1. There you go. Go ahead and have it for $1. So if you want to go after the Philly spot in the jumbo box round, I screwed up. I see what I did. I put the quantity as 25 of those available. So yeah, it's just one spot. Anyone can win it. Any other team breaks for Stadium Club? Yeah, we'll have more, but random team breaks. If we do more random team breaks, I'll be tossing more Stadium Club in. My hobby cases didn't come in yet, so probably hold off on the hobby boxes till Friday. Got all these megas. All right, Brax is going to have that spot. Brax, congratulations. That's yours. Let's go back and pin the next one up, which is Pristine. Hoping for another 4 autograph box, 4 or 5 autos. Is Stadium Club released in retail? Asked Ricky over on YouTube. Yep, there's blasters of it, and there's megas, which is what we got right here. Megas are absolutely loaded with cards. Ellie De La Cruz. Hey, we've got our first numbered card, Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Numbered to 199. Took 3 boxes, but we got one. I'm also expecting an autograph to pop out soon. Haven't seen one of those yet. Well, we've seen 2 of them tonight, but not in this particular round. We haven't seen one yet. Roger Clemens gets a card in this. Domination. Marcelo Meyer right there, rookie card. Juan Soto on the Yours for the Taking. Logan Henderson. Well, here we go again. Next stack. Basically says, guys, is there photo variations in Stadium Club this year? Anyone know? I didn't see anything about it on the Beckett sell sheet. But again, those don't always have all the info that you need. David says, I ripped 5 hobby boxes. I haven't seen a single one yet. Yeah, I mean. Where's Elsa at?
She's gonna go down. She's already taken her shower. So.
Okay. Yeah, tell her to come in because Elsa's got a birthday coming up in, I don't know, like 8-9 days.
And after that, after you're done with like everything of your video, can you recharge my iPad too?
Okay. Gonna have her pick out some stuff off of Amazon so I can get it ordered. The Philly spot has a failed payment, by the way. I just noticed that. Brax just got a notification. Error processing sale of lot 32. Aaron Judge right there. Kev Smith on the sepia. Get a couple of those per box. What's the biggest bust player that you ever got? I mean, we've all purchased bad, we've all had bad buys. My worst was getting a whole bunch of Tatis PSA 10s for around $200 a piece. David said, I ordered some Stadium Club Megas. It's a good value. I mean, you could literally buy 4 Megas for the price of 1 hobby. Paul Will just wins a freebie. Paul, congratulations. Because the hobbies are all sold out, so the only place you can get it is if you want to pay $200 for it. You can get 4 Megas for $200. Did you find the manual yet? Not yet.
Can also show up on my iPad. Oh.
Elsa, you can shop on the iPad.
Okay.
Why don't you have your phone?
It's Sophia's car.
Go find her purse. If you bring me your purse, I can get you the keys, and you know how to open the car, right? Hard to notice if any members only. I think I would notice. I mean, I'm looking at every card. Good thing every single card ships, so that if there was a missed members only card, it'll still end up in your team bag. This is the 4th box. Just starting. Yeah, that Nick Kurtz, I got super lucky. Like, getting literally the best rookie as a members only hit. That was awesome. Super duper lucky. The column just came out. Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be worth over 200. It's limited to 60 copies, so it's like getting a numbered card out of 60 of his rookie. Yeah, definitely worth way more than the mega box for sure. It's like, I'll take this sad looking mega box. The wrapping was like kind of all like messed up. Honus Wagner right there. No autograph yet in any of these megas. Rookie card says, think that your Kurtz is going to be worth over $500. That's awesome. We'll have to wait and see until some are pulled and then what they sell for. I keep getting notified that Philly spot keeps failing. Are there Stadium Club hangers? No, but it looks like it's just blaster boxes, megas, and hobbies. I can't remember them ever doing Stadium Club hangers. Ox just picked up the Nationals in the jumbo box round. Thank you very much. I do remember them doing Fat Packs at Stadium Club in 2020. Yeah, they did Fat Packs in 2020. Says, I don't know what the issue is. Yeah, because you bought before. Every 10 seconds, I'll not keep saying error processing, sale bought 32, all Phillies cards. All right, next stack. Maybe this will be the one that brings us an auto. It's pretty interesting that Joey Votto is getting cards like he's still an active player. Got a Marcelo right there. Dylan Cruz, that's a good one. Dylan Cruz on the blue rookie. We'll get that one sleeved up. Jung-Hoo Lee on the sepia. Big Poppy, David Ortiz on the blue. Light blue. Ohtani and Wilson always back-to-back. One numbered card so far from the Megas. Number to 399. No honors in that one. Can't find what? Can't find a purse? It might be in her office. Or not in her office, in her room. I guess I'll have to look for it because I was going to get you your phone. Yeah, that Bertie looks like it's like a golden hour, like super short print photo variation or something like that. 2 boxes left on this big mega box round. And then it looks like we're going to Pristine, hoping for another 4+ auto box. Big Jesse J wins a freebie. Congrats, Big Jesse J. We'll run another one here in a second as soon as I get all these wrappers ripped. Yeah, most of the boxes we've been opening have had 4 autos, honestly. There was also 2 boxes we opened that ended up just being in the preview video. Isn't that crazy how that works? None of the boxes in the breaks that we've opened have had 2 autos. They've all had 3 or 4. I've heard there's boxes out there with 6 autos in there. Here's another free star player rookie or insert card for you. We've had good luck with the Pristines. We'll see if that continues. Maybe very soon. All right, Ryan Zimmerman right there. Cam Smith on the insert. Chandler Simpson on the blue. Giancarlo. Gunner on the blue. That's a good looking card. James Wood, double rookie cards right there. Insert and base. 54 silver packs gave 9 numbered and 1 autos. I'm thinking 5 autos out of 100 is what I'm hoping. That's really bad output right there. I do know that we started keeping track on opening night. I pulled 3 autos in, I think, my first 15 silver packs. Haven't seen too many since, but usually, you know, year to year, release to release, the autos typically fall about 1 in every 20 packs. At least it was Jack Caglione. That's pretty freaking awesome. The Baseball Card Fanatic, what's up? Making our way through some Stadium Club right here. One more box after this one. Hunter Green on the blue. Sepia Corbin Burns. There's an Aaron Judge for the Yankees. The insert. We got the concentration rookie card. Spencer swelling back. Here comes Ohtani and Wilson again. So we've seen that combination at least, it feels like 3-4 times tonight already. David says today was a slow mail day. No packages from Jabs today. That'll hopefully pick back up tomorrow. I know I sent you something today because you had I think you had a jersey in there. So your name was written down on the special list. Wolfman just picked up the Arizona Diamondbacks in the under wraps round. Thanks, man. Old About the Second says, thank you so much for the Orioles jersey. You're welcome. We're going to do another jersey here in this round in just a second. This is the last box, then we'll spin off the jersey. We'll move on to the next one. Last packs right here from all these megas. No more free candy boxes from the is the Candy Connection still? Are they back around? Kids in my class are like, where's all the candy at, Mr. Jabs? Like, slacking here. I went and I looked at their Discount Foods channel, and they're like throwing a bunch of like literal tea bags. Like, oh, here's 87 tea bags in this jumbo box. I'm not buying that. I hate tea. Honey, what's up? Tell her that she needs to send it to me.
So, well, I can't screenshot on here.
No, she has to send it to me. Click the share-o.
Where's the share-o?
It's that thing up there that had the arrow on it. I don't know what happened to it now.
Disappeared.
She's got to wait until she gets her phone back. It's 8 o'clock anyway. Bidding it with the freebie. It's only a $5 freaking gift card now. That sucks. So they probably buy them in bulk too. You know how if you buy gift cards, you can save a little bit of money. Like you might buy like $30 in gift cards for $25, especially at like places like Costco and Sam's Club. Because, you know, they can do that because gift cards, the balances aren't always all used up. Yeah, that channel's gone downhill. I'd never go there anymore. Jacob Wilson on the light blue. James Wood rookie card is in there. There's Nick Kurtz. Ohtani blue. That's a nice hit. Ohtani team color match on the blue. We'll get that one top loaded up for the Dodgers. Mixes any big hits tonight? We haven't gone into the big rounds yet. We haven't done Pristine, Museum, tier 1. We haven't done the big name, the big money boxes. So far, all we have ripped has been mega boxes and hobby boxes of Series 1. No big hits yet, but those will be coming up. Here's another freebie for you. There you go. Two more packs, and then that will be the end of this big round. I could say the best mega of the day was the one that I opened in the preview video for myself. Some folks in the chat think that the Nick Kurtz that I pulled might be worth upwards of 500 because it's limited to just 60 copies. We did get a few autos out of here at least, but unfortunately none this round. We opened one mega box earlier and had an autograph in it, but we're 0 for 5 in this round. Soon to be 0 for 6 if we don't get an autograph out of this. Giancarlo on the blue. Cam Smith rookie card. Another Roki Sasaki. There's Jake grabbing the Mets in the tier 1 round. Will be coming up at some point tonight over the next couple hours. Ton of cards in this round, but unfortunately it looks like it's going to be a no autograph round. Ben Rice rookie card right there. An absolute ton of cards. Biggest stacks of the night. And that Philly spot still keeps notifying me every minute that it's a failed payment. Number 32. The Ford fan just picked up his Minnesota Twins. He's had luck with Museum. He pulled the Joe Mauer framed autograph numbered to, I think, 25. Jake picking up the White Sox. Thanks, Jake. So let's go through and find the next one. Museum collection's down to 17. Tier 1's down to 19. Pristine in black and white. It looks like it's going to be Pristine coming next. But here's that Ohtani jersey. I want to spin this one off real quick for the folks that were in the round that we just did. Johnny just picked up Spot, and Lou Ford fan just picked up the Marlins. Thank you very much. And the Phillies owner in that round that we just wrapped up, Chief Rocks, is going to get the Ohtani jersey. Congrats. Write that down. All right, get that wheel out of here and let's take a look at the next pick your team round. No Bowman draft rounds tonight, no Cosmic rounds tonight. Garrett just picked up the Orioles. In Pristine, thanks, Garrett. Older by the Second just picked up a Spot Museum collection. So let's do this. Pristine, I'll sell a couple of these teams off for super cheap. Here's your Pristine box. We'll start. Here's the Marlins, starting them off at $1. $1 spot right there. Marlins. Doing Pristine, and also comes with the 2026 Series 1 hobby box, which I'll be grabbing. David's grabbing the White Sox. Jake's grabbing the Marlins. Thank you, Jake, in this round. Next up, how about all the Rockies? I'm going to start them off at $1. $1 spot. It's live right now. Older by the Second, just grab the Brewers. Thank you very much, Older by the Second. And Rocky's Ox just picked up the Rockies spot. Thanks, man. Down to just 10 teams left in this one. How about, here's all the Cleveland Guardians. Looking for Jose Ramirez autos, etc. I'm starting them off at $1 in Pristine. And also comes, like I said, with a hobby box of the brand new 2026 tops.
Dad,
What?
Santa's gonna be in Mario Galaxy,
Okay.
which is a movie.
Daniel's picking up the Guardians. Bidnit picking up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Say that again. Santa's going to be at something?
It's a movie, so you might want.
Okay. Next. Hey, Emmy, can you get me a bottle of water from near the back door? Next one's live. $1 spot. The Minnesota Twins.
Where's my back door?
Like by the deck. You know, when we got to the pool. That's where the water is. And that one's going to be sold. Minnesota Twins. Gonna Lou Ford fan. Congrats, you got your team. Next, all Texas Rangers. I'm starting them off at $1. Thanks, Emmy.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna need to drink that.
Can I have a question? Can you open this, please?
Yeah. Here, keep away from the cards. I don't want you spilling it. And Texas Rangers are going to be sold. Going to Justin AZ. There's only 6 teams left. Here's one. Angels looking for Trout. And also Tawny's in 2026 as an Angel in some of the Chaser, like Relics and Auto checklists. I'm selling for $1. Angel spot for $1. And the Angels are going to go. Good get right there, Lou Ford fan. All right, down to the final 5. Here's all the Astros. I'm knocking $20 off the Astros. They're live next, looking for Cam Smith rookies and Bryce Matthews rookies. And the Astros are going to have a home. Going up Jeff, down to 4 spots left. Mets are a nice spot, going for half price. Nolan McLean in 2026. Jonah Tong, another big rookie. They're going to be sold. Mets going off to Ron. Thank you very much. Down to 3, and then we can rip. How about all the Giants? Knocking $20 off the Giants spot. They're live next. And that's going to be sold. Ron's got the Mets. I don't think that the Giants ever went. Let me try that again. There we go. Jake, is anyone else still feeling silly for not bidding on that redemption? I know. After that sold, I was just like, I'm not doing any more singles here. That was, I don't know, that was crazy. I listed a Colson Montgomery, a real one rookie auto for the price of his, it was a green numbered in 99. I listed it for the price of an unnumbered base card. Thinking, you know, get everybody in on it. see what happens. And only one person wanted it. They got a really great deal. Let's see. Next up, Tigers. Giants are sold. Thank you very much. I'm knocking $20 off the Tigers. Looking for Jace Young, Jackson Jobe. And then the last team, a 100% chance of the Nationals, looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, half price. We'll start them down way down there. Half price spot. And that one's going to be sold. So we'll have to read off all the names here, and let's get ready to rip. Pristine. Tigers are still available if anyone wants them. I offered them up once for $20 off. I'll offer them one more time, and I'm just going to read off the names. Right now, last chance on the Tigers, or I'll just keep them. All right, so while they're running, we will read the names. Pick your team run number 5. We've got Psalms with the Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to T.J. Miller. Garrett's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. J.J. Roby's going to have the Red Sox. Big Daddy's got the Cubbies. David Shee's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going out to Jerry. Daniel Coco's going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Ox has the Rockies. EO's in the house. Thanks, man. Picked up the Tigers. Houston Astros going to Jeff. Kansas City Royals going to J.M. Owens. Los Angeles Angels going to Lou Ford fan. Justin AZ has the Diamondbacks. Dodgers is what I meant. Marlins going to Jake Will. Milwaukee going to Older by the second. EO just picked up the Tigers in the Pristine round. There it goes. Just got the notification that payment's cleared. You're good to go. Minnesota Twins for Lou Ford fan. Ron's going to have the Mets. New York Yankees going out to Justin AZ. Oakland A's are going to go to Michael. Philadelphia Phillies going to J.D. Owens. Buccos are for Greg. David Shee is going to have the San Diego Padres. Rigel is going to have San Francisco. And Chris C is going to have the Mariners. St. Louis is going to go to Mingo. Tampa Bay is going to go to Big Saul. Justin AZ with Texas. Bidnit has the Blue Jays, and Dan the Wolf is going to have the Nationals. I see pick your team run number 8. That Philly spot that we tried to sell continues to fail. So that the Brax, I don't think you're going to end up with that spot. I have to sell them off again. All right, this comes with a Ricky Henderson jersey. I'll send this one off to be sent to everybody. Another free giveaway for you. Next break after this one, I think we said black and white was pretty close. Museum's pretty close at 14. Museum is actually farther along than all of them. So Museum's coming up next. I'm going to pin it for you. Good old Museum collection. Here we go with this one first, though. Pristine. Hoping for a 4 autograph box here. Start off with this Series 1 box. Let's see what we can do here. David just picked up the White Sox in Museum collection. Good luck, David. TJ feels his PTSD coming on with this whole Russian nesting doll effect. I know, what a unique box Pristine is for that reason, with the pack within a pack within a pack. Who does that? I'll just put it all in a pack. One big pack. Riley Green, that's a nice hit. How about that? The Tiger spot, which I almost kept. Hits a case hit. EO is going to get that one. The team border, Riley Green. Congrats, EO. Probably going to be the best of the box unless we can find a really nice auto in here. Topps team on the Jose Ramirez. Nick Kurtz rookie cup. They probably forgot the autos in Pristine. Yeah, Pristine's been crazy. Some boxes have more, some have less. Matt Strom gold for the Phillies. On to our next stack. Hawk Swim just picked up the Texas Rangers. Hawk, thank you very much. We now call gold code brown because it doesn't look that gold anymore. Talking about this right here. This is a very brown color. A little bit of lagginess here. I'll tell you, if you do get lagginess, you can go and join the YouTube feed and listen in there. It's come and gone tonight, so hopefully it clears up a little bit. We will find out here. Maybe after I finish this box, we'll see how we're doing. I don't want to do Pristine when it's all super choppy for you. Watch us get like a crazy auto, and it's like a Jack Caglione like red auto to 5, and all you can hear is like like little pieces of audio. You're like, what's going on? Luckily, we have a full crystal clear live stream over on YouTube of the exact same angle. Colby Thomas. There we go. We get an auto. Going to Michael. Right there. Mixes it's fine on the laptop. Whatnot's looking fine on the laptop, but the mobile versions, I guess, are pretty choppy right now. Oakland A's get that hit. Silver pack is on the way. Be going into that in just a moment. Here it is. Another freebie. Chief is just winning freebies left and right. Kyle Teal in there. Another for Chief. Big Daddy says YouTube is crystal clear if you want to watch the backup stream. Now we're going into Prestige. Are we still choppy? Do you want me to try to restart the Whatnot stream? I can always restart it, but it takes like a minute. Mick says sure, won't hurt to restart the Whatnot stream. All right, so here's another free giveaway because I'm going to be gone for like a minute while this reloads. David says I'm going to run. I have fiber optic. Yeah, I have super fast internet. I don't know. It's definitely on Whatnot because YouTube's just fine. Let me restart this and I'll be back in a minute. And then over on YouTube, we'll just take a look at the Pristine box as we just give it a second here. Just giving it a little second. Whatnot is being very glitchy tonight. All right, let's load this back up. Account, view profile, shows, and then click on tonight's live show, and nothing happens. There it goes. Now it's just loaded up. All right, well, we have reloaded the whole Whatnot stream, and hopefully that helps at least a little bit. Here we go with Pristine. Big, beautiful box right here, says Big Daddy. 6 packs, the Nesting Doll Effects pack, within a pack, within a pack, within a pack. Hoping for 6 autos out of this. We're supposed to get 3. Some people have said they've gotten 6. Trying to avoid 2. All right, here we go. Starting off with Jung Hoo Lee of the Giants, number to 199. Getting us started. This is almost bought San Francisco. Hi, Livy.
I was wondering if I could do a round one. Those are huge. This will take me like an hour and a half.
Royce Lewis right there. Yeah, the short one would be this one.
Can I do that one?
Yeah, there's just going to be these cards here, but it's not too much more. Let me give you the list. Pick your team round number 5.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then just come back in and get the rest of these. Alrighty. My daughter's going to be sorting this round out for us. Brian Reynolds. Not too much in there. Next one up, let's go auto. Auto, yes! It's a great auto right there. Yamamoto on the Italics Gold. What a hit for the Dodgers. Justin A.Z. A big Yamamoto, number 24 out of 50. That's a very good one right there. The Gold Italics autograph from Pristine. Nice hit. Auto number 1 of the box. That's what we like to see. All his stuff went so sky high after the World Series. Thomas Saggesi is in there, and there's a Will Smith. Another one for the Dodgers. Number 2, 199. Let's see what else we got. Pack within a pack within a pack. Manny Machado right there. Next one up. There's one auto. Should get at least 2 more. Is this one an auto? No. Stephen Kwan to 199. Not too bad, I guess. Nick says the way these are packed reminds me of the super pizza boxes from retail. We've got Aaron Judge. That's a nice hit. Numbered to 75 for the Yankees. Hi, Song Kim right there. We're going to have Jung Hoo Lee. Let me get that Judge. Judge probably needs to be top loaded up. Get that fixed up right now. Next up, Spencer Strider, numbered to 75 for the Braves. Oh, where's our autographs? Darn it. Tarek Skuball's in there. Definitely a nice auto, but we're supposed to still have 2 more autos. Here's the pack within a pack. Within a pack. Nothing too crazy there. On to the next one. Francisco Alvarez to 199 for the Mets. Another free giveaway winner right there. Congratulations. Here we go. Cedar Rafaela. That's nice. For the Red Sox. Congrats, Red Sox. Relic auto. You get 1 of those per box. There's auto number 2. So that last pack, hopefully we'll have another auto. JJ Roby is going to have this one. JJ, nice hit right there. Auto count's currently at 2. A lot of times it's 4. We have seen 2 boxes so far give us 3. Very nice Cedon Rafaela for you. Here's that. I kind of call it a base pack, but there can be hits in here. The inner pack. Nothing going on. This hopefully has the 3rd auto. Here we go. If it has the 3rd auto, we'll start another giveaway. And there it is, Seth Lugo. Here's another freebie for you. Goes out to the Royals, J.M. Owens. Seth Lugo. I don't know why he's got a card in this. Lugo. He's not a big name. But he was an all-star a couple years ago, so I guess that's why. They're giving him autos. No more Garcia Parra, Marcus Semien, number to 99. Why doesn't Mitch Keller have autos in this? I feel like he's a similar player. J.M. Owens says, well, I'm actually in KC, so I'm fine with that. So he's fine. That's good. And Yordan Alvarez wraps that round up. At least there was no Drew Thorpe in there. So that round is in the books, the Pristine round. Comes with a free jersey, by the way. It's a Ricky Henderson jersey, so we'll do that right now. I feel like this wheel, it always makes this stream choppy, so I hope it doesn't do it again. Shuffle, 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 spin. Something's up with this wheel, because it just paused right there awkwardly long before it started spinning around. And this time, it's going to be the Mariners that are going to win the jersey. Ricky Henderson jersey going out to the owner of the Mariners. Chris C is going to get it. So congratulations. Henderson for Chris C. All right, got that written down. That round's in the books. We got museum collection coming up next. See if we can get that wheel out of here without it slowing us down anymore. So here comes the museum. It is pinned at the top of your screen. And I'm going to get the boxes for you. And if you want to grab any spots in it, you can. Here's our Series 1 box. Here's our museum box. And here's our Bowman draft box in this next round. So it's all ready. Something was wrong with YouTube last night. It was site-wide. There was some issues. So we're going to go ahead and run off a couple of these teams. Here are the Rockies, starting off at $1. All the Rockies going first. All right, Rockies are going to go museum to Ox. That's a great price on the Rockies. You never know. We had the Rockies sell for $11 last week and hit a Todd Helton autograph baseball and under wraps. Pretty crazy stuff. Next up, here's all the Tampa Bay Rays. We're starting them off at $1. Tampa Bay Rays next in the museum. Looking for Camaneros and such. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next up, here's a nice one. All of the Blue Jays for $1. Blue Jay spot looking for Vladdy's. Who knows who else you might find in the Blue Jay spot. and they're going to be sold. Blue Jays going off to Colin. Thanks, Colin. Down to single digits left in this round. How about all the Guardians looking for Jose Ramirez and company? They're starting off at $1. Kevin Biggio brought into the Astros minor league organization. Don't expect much from him. He's a bust. Dan the Wolf with a freebie. Congrats, Dan. At least he's in his, he's in his dad's organization. I don't know if that will do anything mentally for him. Surprised he's even still around. He hasn't done anything since his rookie year, really. Kevin Biggio. Craig Biggio's son. There's a lot of nice rookies that year, and then there were some busts. Like him and Keston Hira is another one that I was expecting good things from. Never worked out. Eloy Jimenez, 2019 class. Had some stinkers in it. Let's see, next one up. We're down to 7 teams left now. Thank you very much. As the Yankees just got picked up by EO. Man, the Yankees were, what was that? A couple nights ago, we had a Joe DiMaggio 1/1 cut auto and relic out of museum in the Yankee spot. I hope we can do something big again, because the Yankees have some nice ones on that checklist. Here's all the Astros coming next. We'll knock $20 off the Astros, looking for Nolan Ryan's, Jeff Bagwell's, Cam Smith's, etc. Astros spot in museum is up. And that one's going to go. Going out to EO. Thanks, man. Next up, Angels spot. I'm selling the Angels for $1. And we've been finding out that there's some Ohtani Angels hits here and there. We pulled an Angels Ohtani relic to 25 just last night. And, of course, you get Mike Trout as a possibility. And the Angels spot is live now. From what I understand, the Mickey Mantle is still live in 2026 tops. Hasn't been pulled yet. Yeah, that would be like, if that's ever pulled, that would be hobby-wide breaking news. Everyone's going to want to know what that card is worth. What's the condition of the card going to be? Is it going to be a beat-up, just terrible-looking, authentic Mantle, or is it going to be a PSA 5 or 6, something like that? I think would be very nice. I don't expect them to give away an 8 or 9. EO is going to have that spot. EO, thank you very much. Next one up, here's all the Red Sox looking for Roman Anthony. We'll start them down at 45. Red Sox grabs next. And we got the Red Sox going to Garrett. Thanks, Garrett. Yeah, I got to make the YouTube short of the Joe DiMaggio. That was pretty crazy. Here's all of the Mariners. We'll start them down at 25. Wouldn't it be nice to find a Cal Raleigh or a J-Rod or a Ken Griffey Jr., Alex Rodriguez, Randy Johnson, Edgar Martinez? The Mariners have some good names that could potentially come out. The Mariners are going to have a home. They're going off to Jay Wolf. Jay Wolf, thank you very much. Let's see, just a couple teams left now, down to 2 in museum. Here's all the Tigers. We're going to start them down at 35. Knock them down to 35, and there they go. And Tigers are sold. Thank you very much. Going off to T-Med. He was the winner of the Joe DiMaggio. When's that coming in? Tomorrow? Maybe you'll get it tomorrow. Last team's the Oakland A's. Looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and then, of course, all their Hall of Famers, Reggie Jackson, Dennis Eckersley, etc. I'm knocking $20 off of them. We'll start them at 79. The Oakland A's will be the last team, and then we'll be ready to start. Oakland A's are sold. Thank you very much, everybody. Just give me 1 second. I got to print the list. Then we'll be ready to rock and roll. I got to type all the names in and just review with you who's got what, too. That's always important. Because when you're buying multiple spots, you might forget who you have in a certain round. So let's recap. Send a message on if this one's ready to go. Pick your team round number 2 with Museum Collection. Here's our owners. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to AZ. AZ Dave cards. Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles going to Brent. Garrett's got the Red Sox. Andrew Arms got the Cubs. David Shee's got the White Sox. Red's going to Dan the Wolf. Brett's going to have the Guardians. Colorado's going to Ox. T-Med is going to have the Tigers. EO's got the Astros. JD Owens has the Kansas City Royals. EO's got the Angels. Justin AZ with the Dodgers. Marlins going to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee going to Older by the second. Then we got the Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. New York Mets are going to go to Jake Will. EO's got the Yankees. Hunter is going to have the Oakland A's. Chief Rocks is going to have the Phillies. Wowens has the Bucks. Brent has the Padres. Jerry with the Giants. Jay Wolf with the Mariners. Mingo's got the Cardinals. Card Daddy is going to have Tampa Bay. Chris C with the Texas Rangers. Colin has the Blue Jays, and EO's got the Nats. So we're ready to go with Museum and the Series 1 box. So good luck. Start with the Bowman Draft box first. And then I'll pin the next closest one to go into. It's, is it Tier 1? It's actually going to be black and white. Closest one to go. And it's pinned for you. All right, let's get into this and see what we can do. Ike's in the house. I'm kind of jealous of Ike because he gets to go see the World Baseball Classic if he wants to. Team USA playing in Houston. I was looking at that. I was like, I'll go see I'll go down to spring training one of these weekends. Maybe when the World Baseball Classic's going on, maybe catch a game. Yeah, is it Dakin? Is that how you say it? It's at Dakin Park. That's like Team USA's like home park. David Shee just picked up the Rangers. Yeah, you gotta check it out. It's like going to like freaking World Series or a playoff game. I don't know how much they were because I wasn't planning on going, but if it was in Miami, that would have been an easy trip for me because Spirit flies down there directly. You could just get on at my local airport. It's 5 minutes from my house. JoJo Parker in there for the Blue Jays. Unfortunately, no autos. There's an Eli Willits, though. And I thought Guaranteed Rate Field was an awful name. Yeah, Dakin Park, Dakin. I don't even know. We pronounce it Daikin, says Ike. Okay, so it's actually Daikin Park. I think it's like a Japanese-based company, so I have no idea how to pronounce it. I always liked Minute Maid Park. I think we should have just kept it at that. Here's another freebie, by the way. Going right now. David said the Cubs would be crucified if they changed the name of Wrigley Field. That would be rough. Yeah, it could happen. I mean, they did it with Jacobs Field. At Jacobs Field, people still call it the Jake. Ike prefers Minute Maid. Even though PNC Park is a corporate name for PNC Bank, I feel like I'd have a tough time calling PNC Park something different than PNC. It's like what it's always been since it opened up in 2001. Johnny picking up the Mariners. Yeah, the park in Houston has changed a few times. It was Enron Field when it first opened, wasn't it? I hate when these stadiums just have these short leases on the names. Like, look, can we get like long-term deals so we can get used to it? Like, I feel like the Giants Stadium has changed a bunch of times. There we go. How about this hit? Tarek Skubal on the number border. These are freaking great. There's only 29 of this card made. And you can see the 29 in the corner matches his jersey number. That's where that comes from. And these are tough to find. That's going to be worth a bunch of money. Again, the Tigers, like one of the last teams to go. Team Ed, who hit the DiMaggio a couple days ago, now hits the Tarek Skubal team number. That's freaking awesome, man. Congrats. We'll get that top loaded up. It's a nice card right there. David says, I had a friend who worked for Enron on the day that company employed or imploded. Ended up being, what, a big Ponzi scheme, I guess, right? Let's see what else we got. That was a nice find. Don't see those all the time. Another spot just came off the board. Thank you very much. Yeah, Pittsburgh, when it's not cold, is all right. The ballpark is great. I think it's the best ballpark in baseball when it's not freezing. There's Ohtani. Got to make it here at least once to see a game at PNC Park. Brian Bayo right there. Jack Caglione, we'll get him sleeved up. Supposedly, Ross said people are selling that card for $20 in their whatnot streams. The base paper, and people are paying for it, which is pretty crazy. Makes us think your eyes are thanking you. You can actually read the names now. I know. We made such a big stink about the 2021. They're like, we better make these names big enough for these guys. Johnny picking up the Oakland A's in black and white. Thanks, man. Average age of their customers is like 42. Yeah, you're probably actually right. It might be older than that, actually. I don't know. Yeah, like what you should do is check out when the Astros come back around and play PNC Park. It's probably once every few years via Interleague. There we go. Speaking of the Buccos, Paul Skeens on the jersey. Wowens is going to have that one. Congrats. It's a good one. Paul Skeens relic, 1991. Whenever I would go to a new stadium, I would just go whenever the Pirates were there. Because, like, for example, like if I was going to a new stadium and going to see, like, I don't know, the Royals. Like, why would I want to go and see the Royals versus, like, the freaking Tigers or something like that? Two teams that I don't really care about. I'd like to see the Pirates out there, though. Then I get to see the stadium, get to see my team on the road. That's how I got to see 21 different stadiums going and following the Pirates around on the road in the summers. Roman Anthony insert card right there, greatest hits. Here's O'Neal Cruz. It's going to be a foil. And Roman Anthony, 1991, and his base, back-to-back. Get those sleeved up for the Red Sox. What's the most beautiful stadium in all of baseball? Well, I haven't been to San Francisco yet, but I'd say PNC Park. Fungo Dingers. Getting the Diamondbacks, thank you very much. And Big Shane gets a freebie. Now it's time for the silver pack and then the museum collection box. Here's those. Let's see what we can do. Cam Schlittler's in there. Unfortunately, no auto. And now it's time for the museum box. Wrigley's nice. I've been to Wrigley a few times. I've been to Fenway a few times. I probably like... I feel like I probably like Fenway a little more. Just, I don't know. It feels more original, I guess. I was at Wrigley before they redid all the bleachers and did all that stuff too. All right, here we go. What's a reasonable price for the Phillies? I haven't sold them yet. I mean, I've sold them twice. They sold for, I think, 25 the first time and then maybe 27 the second time. Big RR has picked up the Tigers in black and white. Thank you very much. Here we go. There's your base cards. Your numbered cards on the back side. Acuna is a purple to 99. And the other numbered card, it's going to be Marcelo Meyer, number to 249. Very nice.
Team backs.
There's some in that big rectangle box on the floor.
Like on the floor?
Yeah, this should be like a short rectangle box. It's like a big rectangle.
I see.
Here comes the hits. Autos first. You know what? Let's do the relic first. Adley Rutschman, numbered to 75. Okay. Adley Rutschman going to Baltimore. Brent is going to have that one. Meaningful material. Now it's time for the autos. First auto up, it's going to be a Met. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie auto, numbered to 199. So congrats, Mets. That's for Jake Will. Number to 199. And how weird! A double Luis Angel Acuna box? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Where there's been two autos of the exact same player back to back, but they've been different cards. Luis Angel Acuna rookie again. This time a triple relic auto numbered to 50. So you get his rookie auto to 199, and then you get his triple relic auto. That's kind of crazy. Congrats, man. That's good for you.
Camera, scissors.
You're welcome.
Be right back when I'm finished.
We'll get these sleeved up. And that is some real good luck for Jake. Right in the box. Lou Ford fans calls it. Tier 3 box. Yeah, I could see that. Tier 1 being the best. Tier 10 being the worst. We do have a round of Tier 1 tonight. It's my last box of Tier 1 that I've got. Can't believe that I'm all done with them. I don't know if I'm going to go back and get more or not. Tempted to. All right, that round's in the books. EO just picked up the Minnesota Twins in Tier 1. Thanks, man. So let's see what's coming up next. Tier 1's down to, I think, 14 spots left. Black and white's down to 12. Black and white's going to go next. There's EO pick up the Royals in Tier 1. I don't know. Maybe Tier 1 takes over here. Tier 1's down to 13 teams left now. And black and white is down to 12. I think black and white will still go next. Now EO is really pushing it. Hey, we're tied up. Did you run the jersey? No, I'm going to do that right now. I guess next purchase will determine which box I grab next. EO just forced it. Yep, it's Tier 1 coming next now. Here's the jersey winner from that last round. It is a Clayton Kershaw jersey. It's going to go to the owner of the Houston Astros. That's EO. Jersey 56. Where you at, EO, on that one? We need to designate 54. Number 54 for EO. Congratulations. It's a Kershaw jersey. Jerry's getting caught up a little bit. Jerry hit a couple jerseys the other night. I think he's at, I want to say 46 or somewhere. He's getting into the upper 40s. The race to 100. Congrats, EO. All right, so I'm going to mark that one as closed. And we'll go ahead and do black and white. No, tier 1. Tier 1's closer. It's down to 11. So tier 1's pinned for you. And let's go ahead and run one of them off while I grab all the boxes. Here's all the Rockies in tier 1 for $1. So I need a Series 1 box. I need a Chrome Update Mega. By the way, this is one of the very few jerseys that is a large. I believe they sent me the wrong size. He sent me a large. I was like, okay, I'll just keep it. Sometimes people ask for a large. It's a Soto large instead of an extra. Let me get the tier 1 box. I just had that. Here it is. Chrome Update Mega Box. We'll get you upgraded to a Fanatics exclusive. Better chance of autos and good stuff. Fanatics exclusive Chrome Update Mega Box. Justin AZ's taking the Dodgers in the jumbo round. Thanks, man. And the Rockies are going to be sold. Next, here's all the Texas Rangers. There's another one. I'm going to start the Rangers off down at $1 here in this round. My daughter's taking my scissors. It's really ruining my productivity. I think there's some on the table where I film my videos in.
Okay.
My daughter's using the scissors as we speak, and I could be using them too. We have like literally 20 pairs of scissors. I don't know where they all are. Going to be sold. Thank you very much. Rangers are off the board. Only 6 teams left now. Let's go ahead and do all the Astros. I'm going to start them down at 25. They're live right now. Thank you. Tell us a never mind.
Never mind, Oprah.
Thanks for looking, Elsa, but she got done with them. That one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Going out to 2 kick drums. Here's all the Giants. I'll knock the Giants down $20 and start them off. They're live right now. I says I have the same problem exactly with knives. They're hidden everywhere in my house. I probably have like a dozen pairs of scissors, but I can never find them when I need them. I got this one pair, but then my daughter came in and borrowed it because she just sorted around. I need to cut the list out too. Trying to stay ahead of things. Jerry is going to have that spot. Thanks, Jerry. Next, here's the Brewers. I'll knock them down to $20 and start the Brewers right now. We haven't hit a Roman Anthony or Jack Caglione autograph yet. Wait for one of those from Series 1. They'll be coming. Eventually. That one's going to be going to have it. Now there's only 3 teams left. Here's $20 off of them. There they go. Tigers up next. Big R is going to have that one. Big R, thank you very much. Just 2 teams left. Here's the Nationals looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. We're going to knock them up. Garrett's going to have for Roman Anthony from the Series 1 box. From the Tier 1 box, looking for the other Red Sox rookies like Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer. Here is the Red Sox. I'll knock them down $10. I'm just going to keep them, honestly, because Red Sox are a good spot. They're live right now. Card Daddy's going to have it. Thanks, Card Daddy. We're all sold out. All right, Tier 1's ready to go. Black and White will be on deck. We'll do that next because that just got pushed. Tier 1 got pushed ahead of it at the very last second. I'll send everyone a message that this one's going. I'll do the jersey first. I just kind of feel like doing the jersey first here. But first, let me read off all the names. Tyler Howe has the Arizona Diamondbacks. T.J. Miller is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Brent is going to have the Orioles. Card Daddy's got the Red Sox. Cubs for David Shee. Go to David Shee. We got Nick with the Reds. Cleveland is going to David. Colorado Rockies going to E. Diddy. Big RR is going to have the Detroit Tigers. 2 Kick Drums is going to have the Houston Astros. EO with the Royals. J.D. Owens with the Angels. EO with the Dodgers and the Marlins. Wyatt with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are, there they are. EO's got them. I don't know why I couldn't see them. Mets are going to Jake. Jeff Powell's got the Yankees. Michael has the Oakland A's. Chris C's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates going to Justin AZ. San Diego Padres are for Brent. Got San Francisco going out to Jerry. Seattle's for Johnny. J.D. Owens has the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays going to EO along with the Texas Rangers. Card Daddy is going to have Toronto, and Garrett is going to have the Nationals. So we're all sold out now. And we'll see what Tier 1. Unless I go and buy another case. Here's another freebie, by the way. Free item number 22. And we'll get the next one going. Team Ed just picked up in the under wraps round. The Orioles. Thanks, man. Black and White is going to be coming up next, though. It is pinned for you, ready to go. All right. Well, where shall we start? I guess we'll start with the Chrome Update Fanatics box. Right here. Let's see what we can find out of this. Hoping for an autograph out of here. We shall see. There's Jeff grabbing a spot. Thanks, Jeff. Nothing numbered yet. And, yeah, for a Fanatics box, that was kind of rough. Nothing really going on. No numbered stuff at all. No autos. What's that, like an $80 box? Morse says, am I 2 hours late? Let's see. We've been live for 2 hours and 49 minutes, but there's still breaks with spots left. We could always add another round, too. No problem. Last box that we did had 2 Luis Angel Acuna rookie autos in it. Mingo picked up the Red Sox. many days until retirement? I think it's up for 60s. I'm getting to the phase now where I have enough sick days that I could just not work the rest of the year. I'm not going to do that. Here, a sick day there, a sick day here, half day here. Got to be careful. Otherwise, I'll be burning through my sick days. And they're paying us top dollar for those unused sick days. It's going to come out to over $600 per sick day that we don't use. That's a nice hit. Marcelo Meyer right there. On the gold. Augustine Ramirez foil. Probably the best autograph of the night for the question that's getting asked is probably, I want to say, the Yamamoto to 50 maybe. Can teachers get senioritis? You know what? Yes. I think that's a thing. Here comes Elsa. Elsa missed school today. I remember last night, so my wife took her to the doctor. They gave her a strep test, but no news on that. Elsa's got a piece of paper, and I think she's got something to say. Thanks, Elsa.
You could have screenshot it. I wrote everything it said about it.
It's her birthday list. I hope I can find these. You didn't have to do all that. You could have just sent me the message, and then I could click. But I'll try. So I guess I'll just try to type in that big description and see if I can get it. So that's all you want for your birthday. Her birthday's coming up in about 9 days. So I'm like, I gotta get you your presents because you're gonna run out of time and not have any presents. Tonsillitis. Well, my throat's kind of felt a little bit scratchy over the last week. I just been drinking a lot of water. David said I didn't see a Skeens 101 on that list. Yeah, I'm seeing some clothes, some squishy fidget toys. Next Thursday, her birthday's on Friday. I might not be able to walk for her birthday. My daughter signed me up for the parents versus girls basketball game. So I'm going to be playing the high school girls basketball team. And I'm probably going to be so sore that I'm not even going to be able to like freaking move. Because I haven't really played a competitive basketball game for, I don't know, 20 years. There's Cattell Marte, game used jersey. Definitely have the height advantage, yeah. Yeah, I think that, I don't know if it's going to be a regulation game or points, because going to be this probably the second tallest one there. And I mean, every time we play, I always beat her. But all I do is just, I go to the hoop, and I shoot or do a layup, and then if I miss it, I just get the offensive rebound, and I just keep doing it until I make it. Noel McLean is in there. But who wants to do that? That's no fun. I want to actually be able to have some nice buckets. There's a Judge all tops team. My best shot when I played basketball was I would do a drop step and do a drop step, jump, fade away from the forward position. That was like my shot. Mid-range. See if we have any of that left. That'll be fun though. I did 3 or 4 years ago. I was in a parents versus Little Leaguers game. They were like, it was a travel team. They would have been maybe 11, 12 years old. I got to play shortstop. I loved it. I was loving every second of it, making plays. They're like, why don't you play shortstop? I'm like, I got it. That was fun. I was just thinking the other day, I should ask my brother if he wants to find a softball league or something, or a 40 and over wooden bat league. That'd be fun. The skyhook, I never really did the skyhook. I felt like that wasn't as much of a guarantee for me. Here we go. The main box, Tier 1. Our last box of Tier 1, unless I buy more. I'm going to go ahead and bring in the silver pack to be the cover. Josh Young starts it off for the Texas Rangers, numbered to 99. EO is going to have that. Up. There's the Marlins coming off the board to Ox. Thanks, Ox. We're going to have the relic. And oh, by the way, I could see that there's 4 cards here. So we're going to have a bonus hit. It's going to be Jose Altuve, number to 99. So another Texas hit. This time to Houston. Going to 2 kick drums. Yeah, 40 and over wiffle ball would be fun. That'd be a lot easier. You could do pegging in that. Pegging is where you take the ball and you throw it at the person to get him out. Much less effort. Next one, Giancarlo, numbered to 149. Potential future Hall of Famer. He is probably 2 seasons away from getting to 500. Jeff Powell is going to have that. Jeff, congratulations. Giancarlo on the bonus relic. Now the autos. Here we go. First one up is going to be Torrey Hunter, numbered to 49 for the Angels. J.D. Owens is going to have that one. Hunter was a great player. Not a Hall of Famer. Maybe somewhere down the line he might get in there, but nice autograph. He's got great penmanship. And the last auto of Tier 1 is going to be Darren Baker, Dusty Baker's son. Rookie auto right there for the Washington Nationals. That one's going to Garrett, who's got the Nationals in this round. So, Garrett, congratulations. That's yours. Red Sox Tom says, Tier 3 box. Nice that they gave us a bonus hit, but there wasn't a crazy, crazy auto in there. And that one is officially in the books. Here's that jersey. It's a Juan Soto large jersey for the Mets. We'll give that away right now. Inked Sailor just picked up a spot in the black and white round, which is coming up next. Thank you very much. Here's your next winner. It's going to be the Minnesota Twins taking the next jersey, and that's going to be EO is on fire again, number 55. Back-to-back wins. Congratulations, man. It's a large. Soto large to E. 55. He's back and stacking the jerseys. Congrats, man. All right. He's got the all-time record for most jerseys in a single night, by the way. I don't know if it'll ever be broken. 7 jerseys in a night, including, I think, at one point, like 5 in a row, which is crazy great luck. Let me get this list printed out. Ink says, trying to listen to work. It's a nightmare. Thanks for trying. Thanks, Libby. All right, black and white. Let's do it. Did you want to pinch hit soon?
Yeah, I can whenever.
Let me just get this round sold out so we can open up the boxes.
Okay, just text me when.
All right, black and white. So let me grab that box. There it is. Also comes with a brand new Series 1 box of 2026. Comes with a Bone Draft Mega Box. Roberto Clemente Puerto Rican League jersey. There's all of that. All right, so we have Series 1 Jumbo still coming. We got the Under Wraps Baseball still coming, but this one's closest, so let's do this one. All right, Rockies, we'll start them off. Get these teams sold. Rockies are $1. $1 a spot. Does Dusty pencil you into the starting lineup? Probably. JT Snow is probably in there the rest of the way. He probably, I don't know, probably got JT Snow a nice little gift or something. Saving Darren's life. Yeah, that could have been bad. 3-year-old getting like run over by a player running like literally 22 miles an hour. 2 kick drums taking the Rockies. Thank you very much. Next one up. Here are all of the Marlins cards. We'll start them off at $1. You're looking for Marlins hits, and then Jacob Marcy's the good rookie in Series 1. Marlins are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next up, how about the Padres? Start them off at $1. All the Padres cards are next. We're only down to 5 teams left after this one. Almost ready to go. So crazy to think that this kid has a baseball card now. Yeah, Darren Baker. A lot of those kids that used to just outfield all the time on the big leagues. Ryan Weathers, David Weathers' son, Ryan Weathers, who's a major pitcher now, he actually threw me a ball once when he was like 8 years old. I was like, hey, you mind if I get that ball, kid? And he just like threw it to me. It was David Weathers' son. Went on to be a major league pitcher. That was kind of cool. So they're sold. Next up, here's all the Tampa Bay Rays for $1 live right now. I wonder if we'll see Drake LaRoche in the big leagues anytime soon. Adam LaRoche, you might remember him, former first baseman for the White Sox. Before that, for the Pirates and the Braves. He actually quit baseball because the White Sox told him, stop bringing your kid around the clubhouse. It's a distraction. And he said, okay, then I'm not playing anymore. It was a kind of like a big controversy. White Sox Tom knows about it. That was probably huge news out there. Next, just 4 teams left. Here's all of the Minnesota Twins. We're starting them off down at $1 in black and white. Lots of parallels. Maybe a Brooks Lee autograph or Byron Buxton autograph. We've seen them come out of black and white before. Wonder whatever happened to good old Drake LaRoche. Wouldn't that be something if he comes back and 10 years from now, he gets like the walk-off hit of the World Series against the White Sox, the team that told him to get lost? That would be such poetic justice. Here's the Brew Crew coming next. We're going to knock them down to 25. Brewers are going next. Good bit of Jackson Chorio has come out of the black and white boxes, too. We've pulled his autograph multiple times. JD Owens just picked up the Brewers in the upcoming round, the jumbo box round. Thank you very much. Big Daddy's going to have the Brewers right here. Thanks, man. All right, there's only 2 teams left, so here's all the Houston Astros. We're knocking them down to just, I don't know, we'll start them off at 25. And then there's 1 team left. We'll be ready to go. The Nationals with Eli Willits, James Wood, and Dylan Cruz will be the last team to sell. Don Amber is going to have that spot. the Astros. Thank you very much. Last spot is the Nationals. We're going to knock them down to 59. And good luck. Looking for Willits, Wood, and Cruz. Yankees gave Ken Griffey Sr. crap too, and none of the other players doing the same thing. Yeah, imagine making Ken Griffey Jr. hate you because your team not come around anymore. That kid was everywhere with the Guardians back in the day. Wonder if he ever became anything. All right. They're sold. We're all sold out. Let's go through and make the list, and then we'll get started. Pick your team round number 6. We have Philly Nick with the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'll do the jersey first here, too, after I read off all the names. Ink Sailor has the Atlanta Braves. Philly Nick has the Baltimore Orioles. Mingo is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Garth is going to have the Cubbies. We got Jake Will with the White Sox. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Philly Nick. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Philly Nick as well. Colorado Rockies to 2 Kick Drums. Detroit going to Big RR. Houston is going to go to Don Amber. We got the Kansas City Royals going to Philly Nick. Los Angeles Angels to Jerry. The Dodgers are going to go to Justin AZ. Miami's going to go to Brett. Milwaukee's going to Brett. Going to, check that. Brett doesn't have Milwaukee. Big Daddy has Milwaukee. Minnesota's going to Big RR. Mets going to Jeff Powell. Big Daddy's got the Yankees. Johnny's got the Oakland A's. Philly Nick's got the Phillies. Wowens is going to have the Bucks. Daniel Coco is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jeff is going to have San Francisco. Mariners going to Cerebral. St. Louis is going to Mingo. Tampa Bay is going to Ox. Texas for David Shee. Toronto for Philly Nick. And Philly Nick also has the Nationals. So we're ready to go. Here's your jersey winner. And then it'll be time to rip. Here comes that wheel. Clemente jersey. Gonna go to the Giants owner. That is gonna be Jeff. Congratulations, Jeff. That one. All right, I gotta go tell all the kids goodnight. I'll be right back. Hey, Livy. You ready? I let my daughter pinch hit. The next break to come is probably Under Wraps or the Jumbo. One of those two. They're both pretty close. So if you want to grab any of those, you can. I'll start a giveaway for you right now, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. You got Bowman Draft, this, and then this. Do probably this first, this second. I'll probably be back to do black and white.
Hey everybody. Okay. So let's get into this. Okay, let's hope we get from this. And I've lately been remembering to take these 2 packs out, actually, because, I don't know, I haven't been doing that. So, I'm going to do this. I actually rode the bus home for, like, the first time in forever, which was nice. Because, like, I haven't rode the bus in like 3 months, but I really miss basketball still. But that's okay. Okay, let's see if we got anything good. nothing too crazy so far. Hopefully we get something good out of the... So nothing crazy. Hopefully we get something good out of these. Dean Curly, Party, and nothing too crazy, which is surprising. But that's okay. Sorry guys, nothing too crazy so far. Yeah, I don't have much to talk about since everything's over. I convinced one of my other friends to join track, which I guess is always good to have more people. Okay. Let's open these up. Yep, I've had a super tiring long day, but oh. Chicago Cubs Prism. Shohei Ohtani. O'Neal Cruz. Nothing too crazy going on here, but that's okay because that's like the first little back. Oh, I have never seen this before. Oh, thank you, Manhog, again for the $5 tip. I really appreciate it. You ran track in college? Oh, good. Aroldis Chapman. Do I see this? Yeah, thank you so much for the $5 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And that, I guess I'll put this in the sleep pile for now because I have never seen that while I'm opening these, but tell me otherwise because I'm not too sure. But yeah, thank you so much. The events I'm doing are really random. I'm doing long jump. Oh, I've made it. Oh my goodness, I'm not even joking. So every day before practice, I go over to my friend. Like, it's either before or after, but anytime I say watch this and do a half court shot, I make it. And then I never make it again. Like, I make one half court shot a day when I say watch this. Like, I just go watch this, and then, like, I don't know, and then I just, like, make it the half court shot. Like, I don't know, it's so weird, but it's really nice. Those do come numbered, but that video is. I'll put that in the regular then. Because I'm like, I've never really seen that, so I wasn't too sure. I see something coming up. Paul Skeens. We got a gold Jorge Soler. Number 2, 2026. We'll sleeve that. Oh no. Nick Gonzalez. Yeah, I'm doing long jump in the mile, and I'm kind of scared about the mile because I haven't seen how fast I can run one just yet. Nick Kurtz, will put him in just yet. And we got a gold Dodgers duo with Shohei Ohtani in it. Whoa, and is that so? I'm not too sure. Yep, it is Yamamoto. Well, that's a definite sleeve, and it's numbered to 399, so this is a really nice one. Whoa. Wow. I don't know if that's a black and white. You'll have to ask Dad. I'm not too sure. Well, there's a black and white box right here, but that's said I could do because he said that I'd be back, that he'd be back, but I'm not gonna do it because he probably meant that he was gonna be back in time for it, and he probably might because this is a 3rd pack of the box out of like the 4th out of 4. So yeah, it's a collector's box, and Dad likes opening the more expensive stuff, pulling the big hits. Okay, let's see if we get anything good. Ben Rice, Joey Bart, J-Rod, and nothing else too crazy from that. I mean, the J-Rod was pretty good, but okay, now that this box is done, we can throw that out. But yeah, oh yeah, so I signed Dad up for Parents versus Players for next week for Thursday, and I am really excited. But I'll probably be guarding Dad, and there's like no way because he's like almost a foot taller than me. So but it's okay because we're all faster than all of them. So Ellie De La Cruz, I just gotta like keep on shooting, even though I never get enough time to. I might get some time tomorrow. Jacob Lopez, Mike Trout, another new Cruz, and it seems like oh my gosh, we got a green Larry Walker number /99. Look at that. This is a really nice card. Oh my goodness. Wow. Would you look at this? Whoa. Very nice card. We'll definitely put this in the sleep pile, and I know he has a very nice signature. Wow, that's a really good hit. But yeah, that'll definitely have to get sleeved. Now I can hear Dad on his way back because he just finished saying goodnight to EJ. So, and wait, we're not even over. We have this. Let's quickly get this. Okay. We got Fancy Swanson, Aaron Judge. And we got a Greenberry Larkin. Wow. Greenberry Larkin number /99. That's nice too. Whoa. Look at that. That's definitely nice. This was a good box, especially towards the end with the Larry Walker. Where's my dad? Oh, he's coming. He's probably like, I think he's saying goodnight to my stepmom, and then he's coming very soon. So he should be here sooner or later. Actually, he's using the restroom. Oh, thanks. I know. I'm actually getting better at this. I'm definitely getting good at shuffling the cards, and I can actually hold all of the cards because I'm like always like struggling to like hold big stacks. 3 bigger stacks now. I have big hands. My hands are actually almost it's the same size as Dad's. But yeah, I can palm a basketball but that's mainly just fingertip strength. Not funny. Yeah. Oh my goodness, me and my friend, we always get in trouble for laughing at stuff that's not even funny. Like, we're always laughing for no reason. And, oh my goodness, all the kids are like, you freshman. Oh my goodness. Like, all the kids on our basketball team, because they're always giggling. Hi, Dad.
Hi.
We got a Larry Walker green numbered to 99. And we got another green, Barry Larkin, numbered.
I thought you were doing, I heard all those number stuff. I thought you probably started with black and white.
Nope.
Whoa, you got a Larry Walker auto?
Yeah.
It's a Hall of Famer.
I'm not. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, whoa.
You have some good luck.
I know. I didn't start on the black and white.
Oh, that's a pretty nice hit right there. We'll get that top loaded up right now.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, I love you.
Love you
Wait,
too.
we got to update your total.
I had $5 in tips yesterday, $5 in tips today.
So that's
And then
88.
Yep, and then plus 25.
88 plus 25 is what?
80 plus 20.
93, 123.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like Livy did pretty well for you guys. And then here's another free giveaway. I have to go around and say goodnight to everybody. My son always likes to get a nice story. Wow, she hit an Otani gold too. Otani and Yamamoto gold foil out of that box. That was a good box. Good stuff. Now that she ripped, and then we'll get into black and white. Next round coming up. Still pinned down below. The jumbo box is closer to going. Here at 9:30 Eastern. Only 6:30 on the West Coast. I like the West Coast just for its beauty. I think that I might end up out there sometime later this summer. All right, here we go. Black and white. Had your youngest rip a pack. Say jokingly, since I know he's under a year old, he would put it in his mouth and try to get into it that way. I don't know if he'd be able to open it. But it'd be interesting to see him open a pack, see what he does with the cards. Obviously, it couldn't be a break or anything. Probably just a throwaway retail pack. Yeah, 91 Fleer would be a good choice. You might be able to get a wax pack open. I don't know. Cordell says, hey. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Here we go with black and white. Usually about 5 numbered cards, an autograph, a short print. There's a Nick Kurtz. Carlos Beltran, number 75, Hall of Famer right there. We'll check the backs for the short prints. There's Fungo Dingers grabbing the Rockies in the upcoming jumbo box round. Ellie De La Cruz is numbered to 25. Got the Roki Sasaki frame rate insert rookie card. No auto, though. There's another Roki. Rookie resolution. A lot of Rokies in these black and white. And there's your short print. Bobby Witt Jr. is the short print. That's a nice one right there for the Royals. So congrats, Royals. I'll get that one top loaded up for you. Of course, as the packs you open are amazing and everything is amazing. I love the radio voice, and thanks for all you do. Thanks for watching. I'm glad we can bring you some entertainment. Hopefully we have a nice hit coming up here with this other stack. Should be an autograph in there. Big Daddy says hot side of the box is coming up here. Let's see what it's got in store for us. Here we go. Flip these over. Hopefully it's a good auto. Usually it's a pretty decent auto. All right, here we go. We start off with Corbin Carroll. We've got Juan Soto, number to 99 on the green. And here comes the auto. It's going to be a Padre. It is Luis Ariz, former 3-time batting champion. Going to go to Daniel Coco, number 275. Luis on the Giants, if I'm not mistaken, signed over there. And that's the hit. Adam Jones, number to 50 on the blue. There's an Ohtani. I was hoping it was Jackson Merrill for a second when I saw the Padres logo, but still, it's a nice one. There's PCA. Sonny Sims just picked up a spot in under wraps. Getting low on those under wraps baseballs. Keith Hernandez, number 250 in there as well, along with James Wood. The payment's now processed for Brax. It took hours, but Brax got it to come. Thanks, man. So that Philly spot is now yours. And that pick your team round number 8, which is coming up imminently. So that's good timing. So we have under wraps and the jumbo box that we're going to get into next. Clean up these wrappers. Finish sleeving here. All right, jumbo box round comes with a Bowman Draft Mega Box. We'll do a couple of these teams off at $1. Just had a nice the Padres for $1 in the jumbo box. And also Bowman Draft Mega. One Buccarino. I think I have to open a fresh case. These Bowman Draft Megas. Yep, that case is now empty. I got the Bowman Draft to go along with it, and the Padres are going to be sold. Good luck, and thank you very much. Next, let's do another team for $1. All the Rays in the house. What's up, man? Hope it was a good rest of the night at work. Ross says, did you see the jersey, the Clemente jersey we did at the beginning of that round, if I'm not mistaken? Pretty sure I did it before I went and said goodnight to everybody. Jeff Powell just picked up the Yankees. Thank you very much. Yeah, March will be here before you know it in, like a week. Pretty crazy stuff. Ox is going to have that spot. Ox, thank you very much. What else we got? Let's do the Marlins for $1. $1 spot Marlins up for sale next. Need to find a big old 5,000 count box to put these in. Going to be sold. Marlins going to Jake. Thanks, Jake. What else we got? Am I off work anymore? No. I know there's is a Ramadan going on. We're not off for that. Cleveland for $1 right now. We're not off work again until I think Easter. It's a nice long Easter break this year. We got like a whole week off for it. So I'll be looking forward to that. Just counting on that. I'll probably take a couple sick days here and there. Usually I average about 2 sick days per month. Just over my career. Sonny Sims taking this next spot. Thank you very much. Steve says, great shift. The members only Nick Kurtz is 1 in 1,400 packs. Yeah, I know. People are saying it could be worth as much as $500. I can't wait to see once it starts comping out what it's going for. And a couple other people find it. Next up, all the Astros for $1. $1. Yeah, I got lucky on that one. Astros are sold to Sonny. Thank you very much. What else do we got coming up next? Does look good. Does look gradable. Maybe we'll do a flash sale. I haven't thought about it yet. Next up, here's all the Angels. I'll knock them down to 25, looking for Bremner. And also, as you know, Ohtani has hits in Series 1. We've had the snow for like a month here, and it's finally all gone for the most part. BF Bud taking the next spot. BF Bud, thank you very much. Angels are going to be yours. Next, we only have 5 teams left now. Here's all the Minnesota Twins. We'll start them off at $1. $1 twin spot. They're live right now. Yeah, I'm ready for it to be spring. It's going to get cold again. I think this weekend it's going to get down into the teens overnight again. Stupid, dumb weather. Have to worry about my pipes freezing again. I'm ready for it to get nice and stay nice. Makes you just want to head down to Florida for spring training. I was thinking about that today. The Pirates always had this thing. I don't know if they still have it. It's called Pirates Fantasy Camp. And what it is you go down and you literally get to be a pirate. You know, not for real, but it's like a week or two before spring training starts. Games like you're a pirate, you get a locker, you get to use all their facilities, you take batting practice, and basically you're a pirate. Except you're not. You're playing with like a bunch of other old guys that are retired and probably aren't really good anymore. I wonder if they still have that. I would like to do that next year. Well, I probably still can a little bit. Here's the Blue Jays. That'd be pretty freaking awesome. I wonder how much it is. Probably thousands of dollars. You're near Lancaster or whatever they call it. It's like 3 hours away. Yeah, that's kind of near the other side of the state. But a plane crash here, that's no good. Here's the Blue Jays for $1. I've been out there maybe once or twice. I did a couple card stores out there years and years ago. That's Amish country. And the biggest demographic in all Pennsylvania by a long shot, because they have on average like 7 or 8 kids per family. Next, we got the Orioles as Lester takes the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. We'll knock the Orioles down to 25. O's up next. That wasn't part of my 50 Walmart trip. That was back in like 07 I did that. I left at like 6 a.m. and went to every single Walmart that I could. That was mostly southwestern Pennsylvania, West Virginia Panhandle, and eastern Ohio. Buying all of the baseball hats. 2 teams left as Ox takes the Orioles off the board. Here's all the White Sox. You're looking for Colson. Oh, that's a good spot right there, the White Sox. Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, and also Billy Carlson from the Bowman Draft. I'll knock them down to 39, or I'll just keep them. They're going next. and they're going to be sold going to Garth. Go get Garth. And now we got the Red Sox looking for Roman Anthony and company. We'll knock them down to 49. Start them there. Next challenge is make to 100 sheets. That'd be easy. There's sheets everywhere. They literally just, they actually tear down sheets all the time and just build a brand new one in its place. My wife's like, that has to be a money laundering operation. Like, why do they have these perfectly good sheets and they just tear them down after a few years and build a brand new one that looks exactly the same as the other one? But yeah, there's sheets everywhere. Too bad there's no baseball cards of sheet and a card store products there. But as you know, those are absolutely awful. I actually been to the Three Bros in a card store place. I didn't even know it when I went there. It's a card store down in, I think it's like Orlando, Florida, or whereabouts, somewhere down there. And the guy seemed really nice, so I don't know. If I would have known he was the Three Bros in a card store guy, I would have been like, dude, come on. Really, really, man? That's what you're putting out? All right, we're completely sold out. There's one team missing here. It's the Phillies. It went to Brax. And let's go ahead and fill this list in. The Arizona Diamondbacks are for Fungo Dingers. Zach Young is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Ox has the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to Mingo. Justin AZ's got the Cubs. Garth is going to have the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to Ron. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to Rockies, go to Fungo Dingers. J. Markovich has the Detroit Tigers. Sonny's going to have the Astros. Casey Slugger with the Royals. Angels going to BF Bud. Got the Dodgers going to Justin AZ. Miami Marlins going to Jake Will. J.D. Owens has the Milwaukee Brewers. Mr. Brightside is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to Mingo. New York Yankees going to Jeff Powell. The Oakland A's for Justin AZ. Phillies going to Brax. Lot number 32. Pirates going to Jeff. 2 Kick Drums is going to have the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle's going out to Johnny. St. Louis is going to Chris C. Got Tampa Bay going to Ox. Jordick is going to have the Texas Rangers. Cozart Lester is going to have Toronto. And Ox has the Nationals. So pick your team 8. We'll print the list. We'll do the DeGrom jersey right away so I don't forget. And then I think Under Wraps is the one after this. The Under Wraps baseball. Here's that jersey. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. That jersey is going to go out to the owner of the Phillies, Brax. How about that, Brax? That Philly spot, Chief could have had a second one. But he canceled it, and Brax is going to take it now. Jacob deGrom jersey for you. Go ahead and move that off and pin the last pick your team round of the night. Unless you guys want to do another one. I guess it depends on how late it is. It's 10 o'clock right now, almost. There it is. Volume 2, Under Wraps, Series 1, Hobby Box, Bone Draft Mega, Paul Skeens jersey. Did I win a jersey tonight? You did win one earlier, yep. Brax says that's his reward for fighting the dang payment. It took him hours to get it to go through. Finally did. And it pays off. All right, let's start this one. Jumbo box round. The Bowman Draft Mega to start. Steve says it's $4,000 to $5,000 for a week of fun, including instruction and coaching from former Pirates players. Campers get a Pirate uniform with their names on the back. I assume all the food is covered. I hope. I would do that. That's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. Anyone else doing that? Anybody else want to go down there next year and be my teammate? I wonder where they'd put me at. I wonder if they'd put me at pitcher. I can't throw. I can probably get it up to 65 is the fastest I can get it up to now. But super accurate, and I don't walk people from throwing all those years of batting practice. That'd be fun. I'd be breaking out the knuckleball and everything. And I feel like some of those guys are like in their 70s, so like easy out. Because if you're in your 70s, 65 probably looks like 95. But that's probably as fast as I can throw anymore. I haven't thrown really for 3 years. So that's why I'm expecting not to be any good. Jack Wilson will be there. I liked him a lot. Tom Prince, Al Oliver, Doug Drabeck. I got to do that, Steve. I'm going to have to look into that. I have to do that next year. I always said if I'm retired and I still have any like mobility left, I need to do that. Pirates Dream Camp. They call it Fantasy Camp. I think other teams do it too. They call it other things, Dream Camp or whatever. Shoeless Joe right there. Major League stats on the back. Career 356 hitter. That's pretty crazy. Banned for life. Hotel and airfare is also. I think that sounds like a deal, and I could make content out of it. Maybe make a few $100s back from that. That was a Shoeless Joe Jackson. Yeah, that'll go to the White Sox. The Shoeless Joe insert, which is pretty nice. Bobby Witt Jr. What if my brother would do that too? That would be kind of really cool. Cam Schlittler. I should tell him. We have never been teammates on an actual team before. Because we were always 4 years apart. Steel City Collectible Store is giving away thousands of dollars of stuff on Saturday. That is, maybe. That's kind of a hike. It's closer to my work than where I live. It's like 45 minutes away. Chase Burns auto. That second overall pick. Chase Burns rookie auto. Really nice hit right there for the Cincinnati Reds. Congratulations, Reds. That's going to Ron. So Ron with the Chase Burns rookie auto. Keep an eye on him this year. Yeah, but Rip Night, I guess, is this Saturday. I think Ross has let me know about it. I think he said that the store in Latrobe, which is only like 8 minutes away, is doing something for it. That's our date night, though, so I don't know. Be like, hey, Sophia, want to go rip some packs of cards? She'd be like, seriously? This is our one night. This is the only day that we really have free. And you're going to make us rip baseball cards. Are you kidding me? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she will, but... We'll be going out to eat. I know that. Once a year. Yeah, last year I remember the rip card. I didn't go to it, but... Kind of like the National Baseball Card Day packs. It's special packs made just for that night. There's Roman Anthony. Special set. Owen Casey is a good one on the purple for the Cubbies. Tommy says that their LCS is going to be giving away packs. Take her to a nice restaurant first. I always tell her, anywhere you want to go. She's like, I'm always like, where do you want to go to eat? As long as it's not like Asian or any fish food, I'm good. Or like, you know, what else do I like? Vietnamese, Chinese. I'm not a big fan of that stuff. I'm not even this is probably an unpopular take. I don't even really like Italian food. Like an Italian restaurant, I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I like pizza. I like stuff like calzones, but actual, like, real authentic Italian food, it's just like, I don't know, super filling. We went out on the day before Valentine's Day. 2 Otani's in there. The day before Valentine's Day, I took her out for a nice romantic lunch at this nice Italian restaurant. It's in a train station, an old train station. There's Dave with the Mets, Jack Caglione, and we both got chicken parmesan. And it was just like a giant portion, and I don't know. I was like, it's just like one taste. Like I need multiple things on my plate. Like I like to have like my favorite meal is a Thanksgiving dinner. Like I like how your turkey, mashed potatoes, your corn, your stuffing, your gravy, and you can just like go back and forth and mix and match. But with that, it's just like one taste the whole time. It just gets a little boring. Oh boy, we got something here. Here we go. It's the gold mirror image variation. Take a look. So see how it's all nice and golded and foiled on the back? You can't miss this one. Gold mirror image of Jacob Lopez. So also the logo is foiled in gold. Gold mirror image of Jacob Wilson, and you can't miss it because of the back. Nice hit right there. That's the first one that we've pulled in the break. This product's only been out for less than a week, and we got one. Too bad it wasn't a judge. That would have been absolutely insane. But a nice hit there for the A's. Justin AZ is going to have that one. I'll get it top loaded up. In years past, even a common gold mirror image would be like $20 or $30 card. Print run's about 88. DJ Fate, that's not bad. Here comes Elsa. What's up? What? Go to her car when I'm about to leave tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Also, I need to write you an excuse for school today. You have to give it to your teacher. So your excuse from school because you had a doctor's appointment. So remind me to do that if I don't do that tomorrow. Next one up. He says that sounds right. In 2024, it was 72 copies of the gold mirror images. The nurse at the doctor today? Let me see it. To whom it may concern, Elsa Jabs was evaluated. Please, okay, that's all you need. Give that to your teacher tomorrow. Okay? That'll show that you are sick for a good reason, not just missing school. Elsa is in 5th grade. I think that's her first day of school you missed this year, isn't it? First day of school that she's missed all year. She had a sore throat. Probably should have made her go, but I asked her, "Do you want to miss this one?" Go to the doctor, and she said, "Cubbies." Guys, how many days of school I missed in 5th grade? It was in the 30s. I hated my 5th grade teacher so bad, so I would always pretend like I was sick. Absolutely hated her. Her name was Mrs. Hawk. Hawk. I probably shouldn't say that because I wish I could retract saying that. Whoops. But man, I feel like she hated me. Only time I ever got sent to the principal's office was in 5th grade because she saw me throwing snowballs at the building and said I was trying to hit the windows. When actually what I was doing is I was actually practicing pitching, and I was picking out a block on the building, and I thought it was really cool because I could actually see like exactly where the ball hit and see if I hit the strike zone or not. You know, the snowball. So leaving that little mark. Only time ever got in trouble in my entire life in school. Never had a detention. Never got suspended. I didn't ultimately get in trouble because I told the principal what I was doing. He's like, "Okay, dork, get out of here." Doug Drabeck. And then my mom also was called, and I didn't get in trouble. Orson the Pig. That was yeah. That was the speech teacher. I don't know why, but I ruined my brother's speech sessions because I was like, because she would always make these weird faces. I don't even know how I came up with it. I was like, anytime she's like looking at you, just think of Orson the Pig. And then every time he would go to speech and she'd like try to get him to say something, he would just burst out laughing in her face. And like she was just like probably like so frustrated and like defeated by that. There's a nice hit. Look what we got here. Showtime. The Ohtani team color match, numbered to 150. That is going out to Justin AZ. A huge hit right there from the Silvers. One of the best cards you can get is an Ohtani and a team color match, numbered 29 out of 150. That'll be worth a couple $100 at least. Really nice hit right there. And another silver pack to wrap it up. Nice stuff for Justin. Current bid is at 150. Yeah, I think that should go for at least 200. I know that an out of 399 yellow foil sells for like 120 to 130, so I would think this one, being a team color match and a mojo, I could see it getting over 200 pretty easily. Nice one right there. And that round is in the books. We did the jersey, Jacob deGrom. And we're going to the final pick your team round right now. It's the under wraps. There's 12 spots left. Let me grab all these boxes. Another Series 1 box, another Bowman draft box. And, of course, the main box, the under wraps baseball. Looks like I only have 2 left of these after this one's gone. Those come in a big case, and I threw the case away because there's mostly empty. You know, when you're getting down towards the end, there's the under wraps, there's the Series 1, and then there's also a Bowman Draft Mega in here. Go grab another one of those. All right, so every team has a shot. Even the Rockies could have a shot. Rockies last week hit a Todd Helton Rockies commemorative Hall of Fame baseball with purple and black stitching. It's a beautiful baseball. No more under wraps jerseys, unless I buy some more of those. Nope. I should probably buy another half case or so, because those were fun. All right, so let's see. Let's do a couple of these right now. Let's go ahead and run off a team or two. Here's all the Guardians. Start them down at $1. They're live right now. Tomorrow on the way to school, I have to remember to stop and get donuts for my 8th grade class. It's a great price on that Indian spot. Really great price. Next up are the Minnesota Twins. They're going live for $1. All the Twins cards plus the baseball. If you get a Twins auto on it, it'll be yours. That spot's going to be sold. Going out to Over the Wallman. Thank you very much. Go to schools have to represent their teachers, just like in baseball as an analogy. Yeah, they definitely. What happens though sometimes is like they'll back up the teacher, and then sometimes the kid doesn't get anything. I guess it all depends on the principal. I've worked under a lot of principals. I want to say at least 5. at least 5 different principals in my career. The principal we have now is really good. All the kids like him. I remember this one principal we had years ago. Everybody was so afraid of him, even the teachers. Like, just, he was a former military guy. He ran the school like it was a military prison. Like, it was like, I'm a grown man, and I was like scared to death of the guy. Like, I thought that at any moment, just felt that way too. Like, couldn't be late. Like, we have a sign out. We have to sign in the morning. We walk in, and I remember, like, if you're not there at 7:05, he would pull the book off the front counter. So if you were just a second late, you'd have to go into his office and go and sign in. This next one is going live right now, $1, and get glared at and asked why you're late. Blue Jays going live right now. I remember one time I got called down to the office. He chewed me out. I was like, I didn't even think of that, honestly. I was like, okay, we were doing like Cinco de Mayo or something, and we're having a Cinco de Mayo party, right? Which, who doesn't have that? And I said, all right, if you bring in food for the party, I'll give you 5 bonus points if whoever brings in food. And I guess one of the kids to him next for $1. I remember when I first started, the one principal like kind of took me under his wing, like I was his protege. Like, he really wanted me to be a principal. He's like, you work for 3 years as a teacher, and then you should really get into the principal program. You could do this. And then I just never wanted to be a principal because you have to work all through the summer. Here's the White Sox coming next for $1. $1 spot. Jake says, love the stories. My mom was a high school math teacher and department head. Department head is, man, that's such a nice gig. With the department head, you get paid an extra couple $1,000s a year, and you also get an extra period off every single day to do department head stuff if there's anything that needs done. Unfortunately, I'm not a department head. We've got 2 kick drums taking this next one. There's only 6 teams left, and then we'll be ready to go. Brewers are coming up next. I'll knock them down to 25. Brewers up for grabs. I'm looking forward to going to graduation this year. Usually I don't go to graduation because it's a 4-hour drive. Like, I drive because we have a half day on graduation. We're dismissed at like 11 or something like that. And then we have to come back at like 7 at night. That's 4 hours of driving because I drive to work, drive home, drive back to graduation, drive back home. So I usually take a half sick day and don't go to graduation. But since it's my last one, I think I'm going. I'm looking forward to that. Tigers coming up next at 22, half price. Last year, I missed the one last year, of course, because, got a big family and everything. And the speaker, the commencement speaker, was one of my best students when I first started. The dude is like super successful New York executive now. Sonny Sims with the Tigers. I taught him for 3 years. The Braves coming up next. They're going, I'll knock $10 off the Braves. They're live right now. always nice to see the success stories. Braves were sold, going to Mingo. Only 3 teams left. Here's all the Nationals looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and also Expos Autos on the baseball. I'm knocking them down to 39. They're going to be sold. Don Amber. Got the 2 big teams. The Oakland A's. Hey, Duke's Mystery Packs. How's it going? Good to see you in here. We're doing pretty well. Here's the A's. I'm knocking them down to 69. They've got a lot of nice offers on the checklist for the baseball, including Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson, Dennis Eckersley, Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire, etc. And then the big team, the biggest team of the night, the Dodgers will be the last one to go. No one taking the A's. All right, Dodgers. I'm knocking the Dodgers down under 100. Looking for Ohtani and Roki and Freeman and Betts. And they even have some old timers in there. We pulled a Kirk Gibson World Series baseball from the Dodgers. 1988 World Series baseball out of one of these before. You never know. One Chris is going to have that Dodger spot. Good luck, and here's your last shot at Oakland. Knocking them down once more to 69, and if not, I'll just hang on to them. There goes the A's. Last shot. And Lights Out's going to give them a try. Lights Out, thank you very much. We'll see what happens. I'm going to start this one right now. It comes with one final jersey, too. The Paul Skeens jersey. We'll do that one first. Let's do it right now. Paul Skeens jersey. Then I'll also read off all the teams. All right, pick your team round number 3. The Skeens will go to the Twins. So congratulations, Twins owner. We'll find out who you are in a second. This is Over the Walleman with the jersey win. Congrats. Paul Skeens is yours. Send it with all of your stuff. Maybe first career jersey win for Over the Walleman. We'll be moving up the list soon for sure. All right, let's read off all of the names and see who's got what. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Wolfman. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Mingo. T-Man has the Baltimore Orioles. Garrett has the Red Sox. We've got the Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox are going to go to 2 Kick Drums. Cincinnati Reds are going to Nick. Heat Map is going to have the Guardians. Wolfman has the Colorado Rockies. Sonny Sims is going to have Houston. Don Amber must have made a mistake here. Sonny Sims has Detroit. And Houston. All right, I fixed it. Don Amber has Los Angeles Angels going to Wolfman. We've got the Dodgers going to 1 Chris. Miami's going to Ox. Jake Will is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Over the Walleman has the Minnesota Twins. Davo with the Mets. Jeff Powell with the Yankees. Oakland with Lights Out. Philadelphia Phillies going to J.D. Owens. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Justin A.Z. San Diego Padres going to Cozart Lester. Jerry is going to have the San Francisco Giants and the Mariners. Lewis is going to go to Mingo Boys. Patrick Haley for the Rays. We got Hawk Swim with Texas. 2 kick drums with the Toronto Blue Jays. Young Austin Powers, thanks for stopping by. This is probably the last break of the night. I know it's only 10:14, but I've got a lot of cards to sort, especially that Mega Mania round with all those Stadium Club cards. That's going to take a long time. All right, we're ready to go. I'll print the list. We'll send everybody the message. The Under Wraps Baseball is ready to go. Young Austin Powers says, I got me a Stadium Club Mega Box up right now while listening into the break. Very nice. Hope you get some nice cards in there, maybe an auto. I don't know why they put so many base cards in there. That's actually crazy, Chris. I know. Like, because everything is just going to, shrinkflation with tops. It's less cards and everything. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, here comes this Mega Box, which I actually, when I saw the Mega Box idea, I was like, okay, well, that's going to be a hobby compact without an autograph for $50. And then I felt how heavy it was. I was like, how many cards are in here? 144. We got a raid from Mexican Pacino. Thank you very much, Mexican. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. We'll go ahead and do a giveaway. And here we go with our final round of the night. We got our Bowman Draft Mega to get us started. And we've got some color. Sean Gamble, numbered to 150. That's not too bad. First round pick right there. Too bad it's not an autograph. Still a nice card on the team color match. Thank you, Mexican. Appreciate that. Next one up. There's our silver. See if we can get out of this. My daughter did the last hobby box for me when I was saying goodnight to everybody, and she ended up pulling freaking Larry Walker numbered auto, which is pretty great. Probably the best auto of the night out of a Series 1 box. They have renamed it Stadium Club Mega, the Jabs Friendly Mega Value Box. Yeah. Price per card. It's kind of crazy how cheap it is. I made this tiny little sheet here. Like, look how much it is per card for a Mega Box. This is MSRP. 35 cents a card is just way less than the Blasters. 62 cents. Who in their right freaking mind would even think about buying a Blaster Box? Then the hobbies, of course, are way more expensive. Essentially, you're paying, what, 80 extra bucks? It's actually 150 extra bucks if you go based off of the market now, because it's all sold out at MSRP. Paying 150 extra bucks for one auto and less cards. That's pretty crazy. Just kill off the value box. Get the Blasters, I think they've kind of run their course. Here we go. This is a J-Rod. This is going to be a nice hit. The wood grain J-Rod right there to 25. What a hit for Seattle. Going out to Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry. Wood grains are tough to find. This is the second one we found this week in this product. The other one was Adam Frazier. This one's much better. Being a J-Rod, awesome hit. Numbered on the back, 11 out of 25. Julio Rodriguez. I was thinking today, I don't know why I just sit and sometimes think about baseball cards. I'm sure maybe you do too. It's like, probably the only people buying blaster boxes anymore are going to be moms or girlfriends that know that their sons or husbands or boyfriends like baseball cards and want to do something nice. So they buy them a blaster box. Just thinking, oh, there's a box of cards. And it looks like a nice big box of cards when really you would have been much better off just buying a hanger box. There's literally one less retail pack's worth of cards in a hanger box for way less. But they don't know that. Looks like a better product because it's bigger, I guess. On the pitching card, Tommy John surgeries. I don't think you come back from that. There's one player on the Braves. I think Johnny Venters came back from a third one, but I mean, he wasn't really any good after that. I think Pablo Lopez just had his second one, right? Is probably going to need a second one. How many Tommy Johns has Pablo Lopez had? He already had one. I think this one's going to be a second. Still looking for the hit. David says, I tell all my relatives to buy me cards. Or to buy me just cash. Or tell them not to buy you cards, give you the cash so you can get what you want. Not like the Dodgers need any help pitching. Yeah, I mean, his contract in a pitcher. If Juan Soto got 765, Ohtani 700, looks like a steal compared to that. Especially because he deferred all the money. All but $2 million a year. The actual value of Ohtani's contract in present day money is more like $450 million because of all the deferred money. Because, for example, $1 million today in 20 years will be worth like $500,000 just because of inflation. There's the hit, Cam Schlittler, player worn jersey. Yankees are going to get it. Congratulations, Jeff. Schlittler, rookie relic. Jack Caglione, rookie card. And another numbered card. Lots of numbered stuff for a hobby box. JT Ginn, numbered 250 on the purple. To the Under Wraps Baseball final box of the night. Let's go ahead and wrap these up. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Probably not. There's already 2 numbered cards in the relic. You never know, though. Spencer Strider right there. Foil. Bubba Chandler. My guy, Bubba Chandler. Roman Anthony, last card. This is a good one. All right, well, we got the final one. It's going to be, well, let's do the silver pack first, and then the Under Wraps Baseball final one of the night. McCutcheon starts it off. Nothing too crazy in there. Ryan Ritter's in the hot spot. All right, good luck, everybody. The Under Wraps Baseball will wrap us up. See who's going to get it. Yeah, how's Tommy John not in the Hall of Fame? 288 wins and a surgery named after him that has... Otherwise, all these pitchers that have Tommy John, their careers are done. The average pitcher would probably only be around for 5 to 6 years. All right, here we go. Under Wraps Baseball. There's a little pouch inside with the baseball. And there'll be a little name tag in there as well. Here we go. It is going to be a Rawlings official standard Major League Baseball, so probably an active player. And this one is gonna, oh boy, Cal Raleigh right there. A home run derby commemorative baseball. What a nice hit this is. Wow. The Home Run Derby Champion Baseball signed by Cal Raleigh with the inscription 25 Home Run Derby. Time to pick up the Mariners, Jerry. Very, very nice hit. That's awesome. That is freaking great. The Home Run Derby autographed baseball. I mean, I thought it was just going to be a regular baseball. That's even way, way better. It's like a special baseball specifically for him. That's a really nice hit. Under Wraps Baseball does it again. And if you weren't sure, everyone knows that Cal Raleigh won the Home Run Derby, but there's the card that has his name on it. That's a great hit. Runner-up for the MVP last year, Darren Judge. 60 home runs, Home Run Derby. And T-Man said that was a great expenditure of just $35. $35 spot gets you the baseball. Awesome stuff right there. So thanks for watching, everybody. That's all we have for you tonight. We'll wrap up a little earlier. It's not even 10:30 yet, but I have a lot of cards I need to sort. We'll be back on Friday, though, with Find the Auto Friday and more breaks as well. Hope to see you on Friday night. And we'll go ahead and send everybody off on a raid right now. I'll pick a random show and see what's going on over there. Let's find one. Raid. It's going super slow. Like, I've got a spinny wheel of death. And I would like to find somebody with very few viewers. I don't really like doing baseball breaks because a lot of times they just sit there and there's nothing going on at all. Hey, this guy's our buddy, Coastal Sports Cards. He sometimes raids us. Let's raid him back. He's got 60 people in there, so he's doing quite well. We'll go and send you over there. He's doing monster $1 singles. Thanks for watching, everybody, and see you back here on Friday night. Good night, everybody. $205 pre-bid on this one. Whoa, Jabs family. Whoa, Eric, my guy. Oh, my goodness. Jabs with the raid, bro. That is my man's pots and pans. Oh, my goodness. Anybody good with Jabs? And legend in the hobby. Bro, Jabs, I was just talking about you the other day. We run our YouTube channel in the shop nonstop, and your video that you made in our store just came on. And I had a little moment when I met you for the first time a couple of years ago, and I'm so glad we hit it off, man. I ran into you at the National. Dude, Jabs runs such a great room. He's a huge baseball guy. Whatnot, YouTube. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Man, that is so awesome. Anybody good with Jabs is good with me. Challenge USA. Bro, I'm so glad you're here, man. And, dude, I'm going to touch base with you soon, man. I'm going to reach out and say what's up. I would love to chat again. And, dude, I got some big things in the works. I'd love to pick your brain. And, man, it was so, man, thank you for, man, it's a sign. I literally just put this up. I just put this up in the beginning of my stream and manifested. I was just talking about you, and not only did you jump in the stream, but you raided with some of your people. So let's go ahead and run the Nolan McLean now. This is awesome. This card right here, this just came in today, and Jabs is a huge baseball guy. This is arguably the most massive baseball card I have on the stream tonight, and it's got a $16 pre-bid. That'd be crazy if it stays there, but here we go. Nolan McLean, home field advantage. We're live at $1. Well, now it's at 53. I love it, man. Steve, I'm going to give you a follow, Steve. Yes, sir. Dude, Jabs is the GOAT, man. Man, such a great guy. Awesome guy. Made my night. Not that you guys don't make my night already, but made my night even more. Any Johnny Manziel numbered? I do not have any Johnny Manziel numbered. I'm so sorry. Nolan McLean on the rookie home field advantage. Nasty pick.